Hello, we are live. Let's see. Oh my God, I need to clean up my workspace from yesterday even. And where's my music gone? Where's my music gone? I want to say it's here, but I don't know. Hey, Lenko, how you doing? Will, hello? Hold on. Music. Music, music, music. Boom. My get in the zone music. Headphones on. Gamersaurus, yo! Thank you. Thank you for the tier 1. 8 months. 8 months! That's a lot of months. Can't believe. Alright, hold on. This is like my, oh yeah. That gets me in the zone. Hold on. Where's my chat? Yo, Druggyhan, hello. You're much quieter than the music. Stupid microphone. There we go. Thank you, Gamosaurus. Thank you. Yo, Nacho, you back? You just been watching me do all the things, mowing the lawns, making the games, everything. We're like spending Christmas together, man. It's like spending the Christmas, like when you were a kid. I have this friend, my friend Baz, closest friend growing up, still closest friend, like him and one other really good friend. We would spend the Christmas holidays together non-stop for like 6 weeks. Feels like that. This feels like this. You've been watching a hot man's calves all day? Oh man, I don't know. I'm tempted. I'm never going to watch that VOD back. All right, hold on. Our chat isn't working. We need terminal. And then we are going to SSH into the server that should be running but is not running. And we're going to go to Bitwarden. Oh my God, everyone's piling in. Yo, Based. Hello, Ginger Dev. I'm live at the moment. If you want further validity to the game, what do you mean? If you want further validity to the game, oh, the game that you want me to try. I know what you mean. Yeah. I'm gonna hold on. I'd love to check it out, Ginger Dev, but I'm in the middle of a stream myself. Oh, yo. That actually does look. That looks really fun. That actually looks super fun. All right, hold on. Dude, this could be so fun to play. I'd love to try this. And I also love the idea that you're just going around asking people to play like that. All right, hold on. I'm going to be so locked into our own, content, Ginger Dev. But look, consider this a stamp of legitimacy. I think it's legit. Next time I get the chance to play, we should do that. Goldie can check him out after a little bit as well. Hold on, I gotta resize some stuff. Okay, hold on. We don't even warm up stream anymore? Yeah, no, we just go straight into it. No, I got some stuff, I like some funny things I would like to say there, but I'm not going to do it. You didn't find any animals in Katz's backyard? Were you watching, Brian? I found and showed the camera 4 praying mantises, a giant slug, a variety of spiders. We found heaps of animals. Seb's a jack of all trades. Yeah, or just like mowing and coding and art and other design. But look, yeah, okay. My name's not Jack though. My name's not Jack Burlap. Do a flip. Look, we unlocked it, so I've got to practice. I got to start practicing, don't I? He found slugs and grass. Yes, I found heaps of things. A few of us made fast a 2025 year in review video at the end of the stream. Oh my God. Is that what she was talking about? I kind of heard it. I was making myself food and I heard something like that. I would love to see that. I'd love to see that, Goldie. Maybe we can even watch that together here. I'd be pretty down to see that. If you wanted to link that, Goldie, I could watch it while I eat. Brian, I have rabbits made a nest for their babies in my backyard. I was thinking more like that. Yeah. I mean, you definitely one-upped this. We had lots. Oh, we found a redback, one of the most poisonous spiders in Australia. Like, yeah, either the funnel web or the redback. They're the two that are really, really bad. We found a redback. So, yeah, there we go. Nacho, exactly. Redback crawling up his arm, so I've increased my life insurance on this guy. It wasn't crawling up my arm, Nacho. I had it and the moment I spotted it, I was like, oh, not for me. Not that. No, thank you. And I dropped it, and then I held it at a distance in a thing so that I could show you guys safely. Felt like Steve Irwin in that moment. We did find a redback. I was moving and working in the yard also. Pieces kept crashing, so I had to touch grass. I got to touch all of the grass today. I have touched lots of grass, and I'm a little tired from all the work, so it won't be a huge stream tonight, but should be good. You'll be lurking again, Will? No worries, man. Massive New Year's Eve event planning. Okay, cool, man. Good on you. Didn't just touch grass, I cut it as well. Yeah, you can't really like move it after cutting it without touching. So that's venomous. Venom DM'd it to me. All right, excellent. That was too much grass. They do tell you to touch grass. That's how we go. So is there too much? All right, hold on. Oh my God, guys, this is amazing. This is amazing. Thank you for putting this together. This is incredible. This is incredible. Hold on. There we go. Here we go, guys. Intro by Will Dub, edited by Goldie of Mashup Man. Nice. It's a lot of videos. That edit's nice. How good's this? Yo, I'm in this. It's me. It's me, chat. It's Kaz. Oh. Just like pushes Lisa. Oh, this. Holy shit. No. Oh no. Yep, Voodoo, that's the right reaction. What's Kaz doing? Look, it's just first feed. I made the cut, guys. I'm in the way, but Steve's the best. Yep. Yeah, Steve's hilarious. It's not character movement, Roy. I know, I'm sorry. I'm just having some food and then year in review for my sister's stream. Uh-oh. What the heck? This is a good choice of music. Oh, shot. Ah, the Zelda. Memorable moment for sure. Just took it like a champ. Her and Dev watching this would be so good. Playing this. It's me. Good times. Lallam? When did this happen? Ah, Dev. Lifting. Nice. This game looks so fun. Oh, was I in this one? I think I was. This was the Friends night. Ah! Now caught. Oh, that's good. Guys, this is so good. Oh, shit. This got her right in the feels. It's got her right in the feels, guys. Right in the feels. Dick Insider. Nice. Guys, you've done so good. Hey, Faz burnt one too. Oh, that's right. Yo. Yeah, guys, this is amazing. 10K. Incredible. Nah, that's nuts, guys. Holy shit. Guys. This moment. Yo, woo! We did it. How good. Thank you for including that. Sniper. That was such a good subathon, guys. Just like, bye. Guys, this is so good. Oh no. I feel like this is an intense moment and she's... I don't know if that works. Her and Devasa. That's right, this was hilarious. What happened here? What was this moment? I don't know that one. She was so good at this. Ridiculous. Never played golf. Never played golf. Name a better duo. Yeah, I know, right? Stream awards. Stream awards for duo. We need duo stream award for these guys. Don't speak too soon, Fast. What game is this? Oh. What game is this? Oh, yo. I haven't seen her play this either. Yo, that guy had a big gun. He just... Oh. He just wrecked them and then got taken out. That was Repo. Okay, Flame Archer. Oh, there's the stupid fucking egg, dude. Oh. It's a good outfit. She did well with this one. Man, she does well playing games. She really like nice. I gotta play more games, guys. Not really. It's not my thing. It's her thing, but she does so good. Oh, yo! The crayons! That's such a good moment. Oh no. How do you play that? Play it where it lies. Hey, thank you, the performer, for the follow, man. Really appreciate it. It's been a great year, guys. Uh, Too good. Too good. She needs to take up golf. Got fruity. That was so much fun, guys. 70s more kebab runs. Not wrong. This was so fun to coordinate. A lot of work went in behind the scenes getting this happening. Setting it live. Yeah, this was huge for me. This was like 2 years, 2 years of my life to get to that moment, guys. Ooh, good shot. That was fast. A Team Liquid thing. That's not gonna go well. This is so good. She got there. Yeah, definitely Murloc. Murloc moment. Yo. She finally finished it. It only took her like how many years? 20, 30. I don't know. It took a long time. It took her like 10 years to get this game done. That's nice. I'm glad she did it. 5 years. Well, I started counting from the first time we played as kids. The end. That's a great way to end that. Who edited that? Who did the editing there? Refer to the pinned comment. Hold on. Just remember, this wouldn't be possible without you. You changed her life this year. That's incredible, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Goldie. Thank you for saying that. And for... Yep. Okay. I'm going to read back over all these freaking messages because there was a lot. And I don't want to miss them. That was incredible, guys. That was incredible. What? Hold on. Hold on. We need to get that back. Where are we? Thank you to... Thank you, Will Dub. Thank you, Goldie. Thank you, Mashup Man. Thank you for doing that. Absolutely incredible, guys. Such amazing editing. And the time that it would have taken to go and gather all of those clips together. The whole year you were like thinking about this and taking clips and like putting them aside. That's incredible. Somebody has to send this to Kaz. Somebody has to send this to Kaz. She helped make the year amazing too. This one right here. That's so good. And Dev needs to see it. That was so good. Thank you, guys. Like really, 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 really. Thank you. That's incredible. Really. Hold on. We didn't even finish our reset, did we? I need to... Yeah, hold on. I'm going to lock in, reset that. Let's get the rest of the music going. Change back to the character movement category. Sorry, the character movement description. Oh my god, guys. Thank you, everyone. That's so fucking beautiful. It really is. All right. I hope Rach isn't having these same problems with the tools. All right, tools restarting. All right. Thank you for the DM, Goldie. That was huge. Thank you for linking me that. That's incredible. I really want to save that. I love that in like 4 years I'll be able to take that and look back at it and be like, yeah, that was an amazing year. There were some great moments there. Sorry if anybody in the chat has seen that video, but it's worth watching twice. That's worth watching twice. Hello, Hey Bay. Who's so many people in here? Burlap's here, Hey Bay's here, Goldie, of course. Hello, AI Roy. I'm sorry, we were just watching something else. I changed the category, but I've changed it back now. That's oh man. What's Ninja? Hey Bay. It's pretty emotional too, isn't it? By the way, this VOD is getting DMCA'd. Hold on. Why, Goldie? Because of the music? It should have its audio track split out. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. I got it. Whatever. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, how did the year go so fast? It really did. You're literally crying? Oh, my God, Dev, yeah. It's amazing living with Dev and Fass. The music. Fair enough. It does roll quite by quickly, doesn't it? Like, Brian, you're not wrong. It's like you would think they were sisters. Yeah, they have a very similar look. Dev and Fast, name a better duo. No, like I read that through looking at it. And you're so right. We have to make them win the Stream Awards for duos. That's like, seriously, name a better duo. Like, could you? You can't do it. I told her she needs to go out and play more. Such a great natural swing. Yeah, she's really, really good at it. It's good memories, core memories right there. Thank you, Goldie, for saying that. Like, I feel really like it's not everybody gets to participate in something like this and have an amazing sister like Fass. I feel pretty proud to be a part of it and lucky. It's, Repo, thank you, Flame Archer, for letting me know what that game was. I gotta go. I'm gonna end up with my own Salt River crying. Yo. Yeah, stupid Eggman. Stupid freaking Eggman. Don't like Eggman. I don't mind the bird, though. Pop-up emotes. Yes, we've got our chat working now. We've got emotes. More kebab runs. Everyone loves the kebab runs, psych. That's true. That's true. All right, hold on. Where was... Thank you for pinning the comment too, Goldie. I might have missed it otherwise. Seb, you're awesome. Thank you, Wicked Steel. 3 stream streak too, yo! Nice, congrats. I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. That's incredible, guys. Thank you again for editing that together. 2026 is going to be even more legendary. I don't know how you top that. That was quite the year. It was nice watching it. I went on a beer run and saw some of it. Look, I'm glad we got to rewatch it, and maybe you got more of it, Gamosaurus. Hey, Ray, you left because you couldn't stop crying. That's incredible. It gets quicker the older you get coming from... Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, it feels like 27 was just a year or two ago. I hear you. Lenko, next goal is 10. Hell yeah, 5 stream streak. We had some 20s, and I think I buggered it up by doing this really tiny quick stream. I can't believe some people just never miss one. You're welcome. Every word is true, Goldie. Thank you so much. Kebab run. We can't do kebab runs. Those are a Brisbane thing. We can't do them here in Melbourne, unfortunately. You're the glue, my man. Don't forget it. For this particular crowd, that might actually be true, Nacho. I really appreciate that comment, though, man. 5 stream streak from Burlap too? Huge. Yeah, that VOD is incredible. I hope that gets so many views. I hope Fast gets to repost that on her YouTube just to keep that core memory. It was an honor making it. Yeah, look, you did a fantastic job. Dev has a couple of chatters in the 300 or 400 streaks. Crazy. I didn't even realize that has she done 400 streams since that feature was introduced? That's nuts. Are you streaming on Monday next week? I am going to try and stream basically nearly every day. I'd say nearly every day until I get to until the 5th. So yeah, it's very likely. I'm not going to guarantee it, but yeah, probably. Dev got the feature early. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, fancy streamer with a big audience and her extra sneak preview feature stuff. Yep, no surprise there. Pretty deserving. So where do we leave off? We left off, guys. I just want to say we had the best stream last night. I have had some streams that have been bangers, but mostly the best streams I've had have been getting a lot of things done, and there's having amazing streams, and then there's also there's streams that just got a lot of support from the community, and all of them with amazing support because of this guy in the chat here. Frickin' this guy with the where's my handy dandy appropriate, because of this guy, because of Nacho. But last night we had so much support from so many people just coming through, and all of you guys were getting in. Look at this, guys. We set up a thing yesterday where we said 10 subs was going to get a statue to say thank you, and we got this many. We got Warmonger and Goldie. That was actually the stream before it. We had God of War come through. We've had Nacho get a playable character, which we still have to make. So he's going to get his own playable monster. This Jester Lonnie character. Man, we had Penny, we had Fizz, we had Eightfold, we had Gray. Was it Gray that was doing this? Hold on, I'll show you from the bird's eye view. from the bird's eye view, it was like so many freaking people. We had, let's see, we had Riven. Here's Riven as well. We had Kakashi with the Griffin. We had Just Play Games EU. We had even more from God of War. We had a Gray. So this was the first Gray statue. We had Snolzy contribute, and I think actually Gray gifted him some subs as well, and gifted him the statue. We had Gamosaurus Rex, and then right at the end, we had Gray come in again with all these amazing characters. So the plan for this, guys, and I just want to say thank you again to everybody that supported the stream yesterday. That was absolutely incredible. And Draggyhan, yes, of course, Draggyhan. That's the one we still need to do. This one, we're gonna drag him up for now. He needs to be redone because I can't get the style right, and that's on me. I really need to do better. But we got Draggyhan supporting too. It was like, yep. There's so many people who helped and made like the most amazing characters and made that stream amazing. So like, thank you everyone for that. But doing that throughout the stream did distract us from the main thing that I was trying to get done, which was making this little dude, who's currently actually animating, if you will notice, run around. And that's what I want to do today. Today, I want to get the character movement going. We've already got a good start. We've already got a really good start. So here, let's pick up where we left off. I think I reverted some changes towards the end of the stream because I was getting too tired and just not being productive. Okay, hold on. So yeah, this is unfortunate. Okay. So there's some code in here. This is why I use source control when I mean, where is fork? This is why I use source control when I work, guys. It's logged into the code, logged into CU code. Hopefully you're having a great stream so far. I really am, Endo. I really am. You were wiped out by the end of last night. So was I, actually, Goldie. I'm sorry it went so early, but it was an amazing stream. I couldn't end it. I just felt like I needed to keep going with it. If you want the little guy to run around, just give him some sugar. Yeah, I see you have experience with children. That's that's how it can go for sure. All right, so let's just check all this art in for a start. So a whole bunch of statue arts need to get committed. I don't want to lose that. All right, so statue arts. All of that. Camera look controller, I think that can probably go on stage. Everything else, so actually that one too. So added a great number of statues for supporters. All right. And that gives us a clean slate to like look at this and be like, all right, what happens if I get rid of some stuff? What happens if I think I want to just like get these changes, and I don't want to delete them, but I'll stash them. I'm going to stash these two changes. Probably that too. And honestly, this art test, I want to amend the last commit to include it. Amend last commit. Okay, so now we've got a clean slate to the last point where I was like, okay, everything is working. So let's give this a shot here. So we're going to run the character scene. I too was once a child, yes. As you do. I too once childed. Hey, bae, I can't keep it a secret anymore. Do you have some kind of juicy goss? It's your birthday next Monday. Yo, I'm guessing that's why you're wondering if I'm streaming. That's huge. That's huge, hey, bae. Congrats on your birthday. All right, so this is going to be, I think it was like 20. I think we kind of did this, and I need to commit this as well. Let's give it another run. Happy birthday for next Monday, for sure. Like, Gamosaurus Rex has got the right idea. Shouldn't... Oh, no, the code... There was a little code snippet in what we discarded, I think, that... All right, hold on. This one. We're going to confine the mouse right here. We're going to keep that because it will just keep the mouse in the game window. Big 21. Yo, exciting. Exciting, hey, babe. Have you got anything? Oh, I'm sure you've got some exciting things planned. No doubt. No doubt. All right, these angles, we had like max of, I think that one can go 0. Actually, I need to think. We already had this configured, right? The max pitch degrees was the... What if we put that to 0 and then put that to 80? And then we just like get a vibe check from that. All right, so not much movement. And 0 is like on the floor. So min pitch degrees, maybe like it, what was it? Negative. Let's make that 20 and have a look what happens. All right, so this is down. So negative 80, we want to lock that at like 0, and then this is going to be like 90. Okay, hold on. You're going to Movie World with your brother? Huge. You and him are pretty close, I can tell, hey, babe. You talk about him a lot. You're kind of like me and Fast. Pretty close. It's really nice when you have someone like that, hey. Let's go to 330, 180. This is going to mean that the camera stays above 0, but I might be into that. Yo, even more up. Okay, there's more options for this, and I need a better one. Not confined, but captured. And where is Rider? Why am I doing this code in VS Code? Are you building on the Jam? Are you building on Jam Polkadot? Hold on, CryptoCon. Welcome to the stream, man. Good to meet you. What do you mean? What do you mean? I need clarification on what you mean there. Oh, yo, it can't go quite that high. I need to lock it at like 75, so that we can't go over the top. Literally over the top. Okay. That's still too high. Hold on. I think let's go with like 90 and see what happens there. Okay. Lurk got a mage to level up. Hold on, what are you talking about, Lenko? What game are you playing with the mages? We need a mage for this game, actually. That would be a cool monster, because like mages are a bit like witches. I remember Guinness tasting better. I'm not vibing it at the moment. I don't know. I kind of like Guinness. Maybe if I tried it again, it wouldn't taste good. I'm off league. I'm playing WoW. My wife is asleep and she has work tomorrow. Your boy is on leave. Yo, Lenko, you got some time off, dude. I'll be hanging out and streaming here if you want to chill. If you want to hang out, we'll be around. Find a way to get Tui's old plus new mixed in 50-50. Is that a good way to do it, Fizz? Nice. I'm supposed to go to the movie with just my support worker, but I will be way better with my brother. Yeah, that's huge. I hope you guys have a really good time. twin brother too. Cool. Lenko, you're playing WoW. Burning Crusade, yeah, it'll be all consuming. If it was anything like what it used to be when I was younger, oh my god, that game was addictive. I didn't have anyone to go to my high school formal, so he took me to my formal and told the principal to be quiet. Yeah, good. Good on him. What a guy. I like him already. She does, but used a lot of our honeymoon and hasn't been at this place for long. Right. Needs to build up the leave again. Yeah, fair enough. I kind of like crows. I just close for Christmas. I close the business for Christmas, and if you don't have to leave, you I don't know. We've never run into that situation. It's never once come up, ever, which is pretty interesting when you consider it. All right, 30 to 90. Let's try those variables. If I go up, oh my god, I can still go that high. So, hold on. 30 to 85. That's 5 degrees off straight up. Or maybe 90 is like 90. It actually makes sense that 90 would be all the way up. So, yeah, there we go. Now we're starting to get it. Okay, so this is going to be how we run around. So if I aim, I think what we need to do is just keep the camera. Yeah, actually that's the thing. If we look at the game world, so now let's go here and we'll do this in our art test scene so we have a bit of movement for reference. So if he's running like this, we can zoom around him. What we want to do is we want to rotate the character toward the forward direction of the camera. We want to rotate the character controller toward the forward direction of the camera. So that's essentially what I want to do here. So we're going to stage this so that we've got our basic stuff, and then from here, we want to rotate. So the character root motion, in our character root locomotion, I want to rotate the character. I mean, what do we actually have here? Go look at our scene. Ew, TBC. The Burning Crusade, the green expansion. You didn't like the Burning Crusade, Penny? I mean, I did like classic WoW, vanilla WoW before they introduced that, to be honest. But the Burning Crusade was also, they weren't getting crazy with it. They introduced new content, but they didn't go too crazy with it, which I kind of liked it at the time. Katie, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. How are you? Your brother wants to tuck you into bed. That's nice, hey, babe. That's really good. I usually save leave for holidays and trips, but it's been crazy year, and my dad unexpectedly having a baby early next year. Dude, Lenko, congratulations. You're going to have a brother. That's incredible. Therefore, decided to take some time to chill and prep for the big 2026. Nice. Very valid and take care. I've never taken, in the last 9 years, I haven't taken much holidays. I took one holiday for like 2 weeks where I went to Japan, but I otherwise haven't really taken holidays except for annual leave over Christmas. Christmas is like my time to decompress and do things. But as you can see, I usually spend my Christmases doing cool stuff like this. So it's it's a really different vibe. Let's see, the chat bar, all this stuff wasn't loaded. Let's get it up so you all can see what you're saying. Nice. You misread that, Lenko. Okay, hold on. Oh, shit. I did misread that, Lenko. That's a very different vibe. That's a very different vibe. That's a bad misreading. I apologize. I apologize, Lenko. I'm sorry about your dad. That's like Leia, man. Life. That's one thing. If you make it far enough in life, it's a thing everybody has to confront. But it's never going to be easy for anyone. Um, and this like transition of like old and new. I'm sorry your dad didn't get to see your son. Um, that would have been a nice moment for him. But no, it's not. I got to read more carefully. It's hard to keep up with chat sometimes, and you really got to read quick. So I'm really sorry you went through that, dude. I hope you get some time off. Yeah, now is a good time to take some time off. Hey, you're okay. I'm good too. I'm good too, Katie. Nana, it's Nana, guys. Hello, Nana. How are you, dude? Welcome in. Thank you. I thought about it. Goldie, today, and I was like, you know what? Anybody who gives a sub during the game, like during the game jam, should go on the list of like on a thank you list in the credits for the game, just as a basic thank you. And so, for like 10 subs and stuff like that, we'll do the statues and all that other stuff. But like just for a gift, like a resub or a gifted sub or anything, just like any kind of sub, I think I want to start with like a basic Lenko. Thank you, dude. Another gifted sub. I really appreciate it. So yeah, what I'm basically doing is I'm going to pause the activity feed. And anybody who gifts during this holiday period, during the game development, is going to go on a list of thank yous in the game, in the credit screen. So at the bottom, it'll be like, thank you for all the supporters, this person, this person, this person, this person. I have all the records, I have the receipts, and that's going in the game. So when the game, if the game ever goes out in some kind of playable form, Nana, Lenko, thank you so much for the support. You can look yourselves up and see yourselves in the list of in the thank you list at the end there. So yeah, thank you. That's huge. I really appreciate it, guys. And 8 months, dude. 8 months. Thank you, Nana. Hello, Megan. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, it sounds like Lenko had a daughter. That's so exciting. That's a huge moment in life, man. That's such a huge moment in life. Let's see. How was Mahjong? Flame Archer, are you playing Mahjong? That's pretty cool. I haven't played a lot of that, but I hear it's like quite an interesting game. You had me at credit. That way when I play, I can point it out to my mates. Yeah. 100%, Lenko. I need to get something on stream, like on screen for all the for the game jam stuff. Damn, alphabetically, I'm wise, so I'll be at the end. No. Nana, it's going to be in the order that the subs happen. It's going to be in the order that the subs happen. So in sequence, and maybe even with the date. I don't know. June next year. Congrats, Lenko. You're going to have to keep us tuned with that. That's like, I don't mind some baby photos in the Discord. That's pretty exciting when that finally happens, man. I wish you all the best of luck. It's an exciting time. That's a really exciting time. All right, here we go. So, all right. So we've got it running. We've got the camera moving. All right. What I was looking at last is in the character. We've got the character at the top. We have our script there. We have our mummy. What happens if I rotate him 90 degrees? I think I just answered my question about how I can get the art test running. So, dang it. His locomotion still moves him in the right direction. So no, okay. So that won't work. That won't work. Undo that. Save that just so we don't like override something accidentally. I have to tend to my little one quickly. BRB. Interesting, hey, babe. That's an interesting Yeah, it's going to be a lot of that for. It's going to be a lot of that for Lenko. It's going to be a lot of that for Lenko. That's for sure. Um, okay. So the thing that I want to do is, I think we're going to have to rotate the character root locomotion exists on this. So there's character root locomotion. We need to. So in our character root locomotion, I want to rotate the transform toward the forward direction of the camera around the y-axis. Nothing more. That's all I want. That's very simple. I think that's a very simple step. If we got everything checked in, we don't need it. Everything else is checked in. So then any other change is going to come up here as a change. We can review it more easily and we should be fine. What the heck is that, Ollie? Nut, cheese. What on earth? What on earth? Nut, cheese. What a. It feels like one of the TikToks. Like Fash was doing something. Fash was doing a TikTok with Dev where it was like, gun, bun, run, son. Like you did. I feel like nut, cheese is just such a random sequence of things. But it doesn't even have to, like, it doesn't rhyme. I'm going to have to generate the crypts too. The crypts are going to be sick. That's going to be... Look at that. Look how many there are, guys. It's so cool. That's so cool. The crypts is going to be such a cool part of the environment. I also have a backlog of art. I have such a backlog of art if I don't know how late I'll stream tonight, but another 3 hours. If I get the locomotion done, I think if I get it done before 3 a.m., then I'll swap and I'll start doing some of the art pipeline stuff and bring more assets in. Okay, I'm looking for more Burning Crusade WoW friends if anyone here is a gamer. You know who I think you might be able to get to play that? Is Bella. Bella is like very, very like WoW, a big WoW fan from the classic WoW. Many statues, right? Many statues, Jess. I'm so excited with that. Okay, here we go. Let's go have a look. I really just like, I hate that it's easier to look at the diffs here than anywhere else. Okay. So, camera look controller. Oh, we already have Rider open. Where's it hiding? There. Okay. Character root controller. Character look controller. I need to I almost need to see this. Let's see. Character. Hold on. We'll go back and let that be there. I don't think it's one directory up. Camera look controller is. Okay, yeah. No, that's fine. Camera look controller. I don't think we need that path. There, that's going to be fine. Okay, and then this gets... No, whoops. Okay. So that's one bug found and fixed before we even run it. Update facing direction. There's a bunch of uselessness that we need to clean up there. I don't want that. This is looking good. The target yaw is ATAN of forward X and forward Z. Forward is the camera. Yep. Global rotation, target rotation. So we're aggregating our target rotation. I need to have a look at that. Target rotation. Add the K-shit, add, I mean, hold on. Can't you just like plus equals that to this? Maybe you need like a variable and you can't just plus equals, but that seems like interesting. Okay. No, this makes sense. So it's just extracting the Y value. Teenage brain rot has reached finance reportings. Headline AUD to USD reached 6-7 cents. Oh, man. Psych. What a world we're living in. Global rotation Y. Okay, lerp is good. This means it's going to be a smooth. I was going to extract it to do this next, but it's kind of like jumped the gun on that, which is bad because it shouldn't have... I mean, I also don't like that it's getting this variable out and then assigning it twice. It should be aggregating that value and then assigning it once. But, okay. So we got some things to fix up. But let's see if it works. Function over form, I think. All right, here we go, F6. Okay, hold on. Why is it running in, literally it's running in circles now. Okay. Did it rotate the right thing? No, it's not done this. It's not done this. So I think this is one of those situations where I think it might be better to just like do it myself. Look at that. I hit undo. It's still there. It's still there. This is why you need VS, like, you know, you need like Git alongside what you're doing. Okay, new chat. I want to rotate the transform toward the forward direction of the camera around the y-axis. The purpose of this is so that I can turn using the mouse as I change the direction of the camera. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's see how we go with it. And then the other thing, while this thinks, I'm tempted to start processing the backlog of art that I have here. So in our downloads folder, we also have, so not yesterday, but where is it? To process, I think I called it. Oh, we've generated a lot of stuff. To process, nice. I'm going to put that in our art folder, actually, just to keep this easier. So we've actually got some new characters here. I think the one I might be, you know, as stupid as it is, as lame as it is, I'm actually kind of excited about this wall segment. We're going to be able to do some cool stuff with it if I get it right. Wall segment. And then wall segment can go straight into environment. So where's our city gate? I mean, city gate, it's fine. It's a good name. It's a fine name. It'll do. Where's our wall segment now? Wall segment. Okay. Let's get her in. Oh my gosh, that's way too small. That's the wall segment for ants right there. Probably more than 10 times the size, potentially. I wonder if it has enough detail in the geometry to really hold up at scale. Maybe. Maybe. Should I start making a little, like... Is this just now the front gate of the city? Should we just do it? Just, like, start from here? Should the art test just start to be the world? That could be pretty cool. Could be pretty cool. It's a shame that one issue here is the color is not exactly matched. I think 20 might even do it. It's possible I'll need to regenerate this just to get the color matching, or take it into Photoshop to deal with it. But now we're starting to get the right size and look. All right. It's got the right look, but it definitely has the wrong color. Are the size of the windows okay? Yeah, I think that's all right. We can deal with that. Okay, wall segment in. I could see a city start to come together with this, guys. I could see a city start to come together as we put walls around it like that. All right, wall segment done. We also have watchtower. So we're going to extract that there. Watchtower, boom. I love it when the art starts coming in. Yeah. I haven't got, I haven't got, like, I did a lot of offline generation for this stuff, and, like, you guys haven't even seen it. Which I shouldn't do. But there was just some time where it was like, it was too short a window to, like, actually do a stream. You're going to be 20 again. Oh my God, too much. 10. So now we've got just a tower as well. Its size needs to perfectly match this other. Oh, did I just change its height? I didn't mean to do that. Maybe its height started off. Are they about the same size? I also love it when the art starts to come in. They're about right. That's too tall. Or is it okay? I don't know. Maybe it is. 9s. I'd rather the height stay okay. So there we go. So now with that, we can start to really assemble like a whole damn city, right? With these little building blocks, imagine like... imagine you just like... Now it's like Legos, guys. It's Legos from here out. All right, cool. Cool. It's the part where my creativity starts flowing. I can do all the lighting things. I'm sure you get it. Yeah. This is like what I'm doing now, Goldie. I know this is the thing you do. This is your thing. I know this. This is how freaking Goldie makes his living. Goldie is an environment artist. So this is his bread and butter right now. I guess that goes outside the city wall. I mean, I should keep this just an art test scene. I really should. So one of each type of item to live in here. One of each item for now. Otherwise, I'll be tempted to just like actually start doing exactly like you say, Goldie. I'll be tempted to start like building the whole world. And then now is not the time to build the world. Now is the time to get the foundations. All right, cool. So watchtower done. Yo, Simtex! Simtex, we've got a stream baby. We've got a stream baby, you and me. 9 months. 9 months, man. This is what Goldie was talking about. Blah, 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 blah. Silent resub alert message, blah, 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 blah. 9 months! Hell yeah. That's incredible. Endo, you can self-host what I'm using. It's called Midjourney. Sorry, not Midjourney. It's called Hunyan. But there's really good like free allowances on the website, and you can is this being built in Unreal Engine? Yo, Master Quinn, welcome, man. I have done I've done some Unreal Engine development and a lot of Unity development, but I am trying Godot for the first time. Godot I'm really liking it. I'm really enjoying it. I would recommend you check it out. It's a very, very cool engine. So yeah, this is what you're looking at right now in front of me is Godot engine. Hey, how you going, Corvo? And thank you, by the way, for jumping in and asking a question, man. I really appreciate it. A lot of people lurk, and I think it's just more fun. It's just more fun if people jump in and participate. So thanks so much, man. What if this goes over here, and then all my statues? I mean, where are they? Hold up. Oh, we've got more statues that need to go under the statues. Why is this one just called Convert? Oh, this is Gamosaurus. Gamosaurus. All right, there's our statues. If I move these all across, then those can get like moved back because for some reason their origin is weird and off. Why is the watchtower here? Oh, it's at the end of that. Yeah, it's my bad. That goes under here. Okay. Yeah, no, thank you, Master Quinlan. For the question, it's no, so it's Godot. We're using Godot for the engine, and I don't know, like, have you used Unreal much? I'm guessing you are. Maybe you haven't used a whole bunch of different engines before, but if you want to try one, I wouldn't recommend starting with Unreal, honestly. Not that it's a bad thing to do, but it can. I'd say like Unity is a good place to start, and Godot is also now going in my recommendation list as a great place to start. I think there's so many. The thing about Unity though is just there's so many really good resources that you can use to learn with Unity that I have not necessarily found to be true for. I have not necessarily found that to be true for Godot yet. But it is very intuitive, and if you understand game engineering principles, then it's fairly easy. Okay, so these are our other cobblestones. I'm going to shift those across here. All right, cool. Now we've got a wall against which to set our cool guys, but I'm going to stand them forward a little bit. Where are we? Not in ground, not in environment, in our statues. I'm going to put those out here so they're nice and cool and stand out. That's so freaking cool, guys. That's freaking cool. All right. Yeah, like are you looking to get into game development, Master Quinn? If you are, I'm happy to just, I don't know, you can bounce some questions. Like, what do you want to do? Do you want to learn art? Do you want to learn programming? Do you want to learn design? Are you, You know, are you more like software engineering? Do you want to do music and sound? Because like what you want to do, you know, it can really affect like where is a good place to start. Um, I need to keep tabs on what art from my to process is like. Okay, so I need like done. Watchtower was done. Wall segment was done. Okay, the rest is still to do. So more environment stuff. Let's start with fence posts and beams. Fence posts up first. And actually, while that imports, I think actually I need to get in the habit of using my second monitor for things which are processing so that I don't get distracted too much and like lose track of where I was, because like it's really easy to hold on, fence post. Where is it? Fence post. There it is. The fence post is going to be interesting because I need to like a bunch of assets need to work together in order to make the fence post really work. But that's a damn nice fence post. I like it. Okay. So we're up to the fence post. Let me go to our art imports. So to process, fence post. Can go in done. Okay. So where were we? We were up to this. Let's go have a look at our changes. So the character root motion finds the camera. Good. Align rotation to camera is perfect. That's what I want. That can go because that's never going to be null. I'd rather it threw an error than return like this. All right, and then we've got our look at this. This is nice and simple. This is actually what I was going for. So let's see. Is he rotated or is my camera rotated? I'm not used to him looking from the side. Okay. No, I don't think it's working. Oh, wow. It's rotating. See, oh my God, that's actually kind of cool. Look at that. It's rotating so fast that you see it from both directions. That's wild. Why don't you see the character from both directions? So he's spinning at 1,000,000 miles an hour, which is why it seems like he's running the wrong. What a crazy effect. I've never seen that before. You're seeing him from both behind and in front simultaneously. That's that's pretty weird. Are you making a game based on the ancient Greek? Corvo, you might think that from all the statues. But no, those statues are supporter statues. So everybody who gifted 10 subs during the development of the game so far got their own statue to commemorate it. So that's what you're actually seeing there. So it's not about the ancient Greek. We've got like vampires and mummies and, it's hold on. For those who haven't seen what we're doing, this is what we're up to. We're up to making a game called Not Monsters. Not Monsters is a social deduction party game. It's going to be like Fall Guys Movement, which is what we're working on right now. Party Animals style brawler, where you just like, physics-based brawler stuff. And then it's also going to have werewolf like elements. So that's where the social deduction thing comes in. So the idea of the game is there's villagers versus monsters. And the monsters have to blend in with the villagers and convince like escape detection. And the villagers have to find all of the monsters. And the monsters also have to kill the villagers. So yeah, that's kind of like it. So you'll go into a lobby, you get assigned a role, whether it's the villager or the monster, and sometimes the king if you get really lucky. Um, and then you'll be able to prepare during the night. No, it's cool, right, Corvo? Um, yeah, so you'll prepare during the night. You'll sharpen your weapons. You'll sleep to recover health. You can sneak out to do missions and stuff if you're a player. But if you're a villager, but if you're a monster, you can also sneak out and murder people in their sleep or as they're out on the town. But you have to do so without getting caught by any other player. Because what happens is when the night phase runs out of time, it goes to the dawn phase. And then there's like bring out your dead, and the king gets together and everybody assembles in the town square. And the corpses of the people who died get brought out. Master Quinn, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow, man. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you're liking what we're doing with the game jam, man. So yeah, everybody's gonna come together, and then everybody will present their evidence and make accusations and make their defenses and stuff like that to be like, oh, I didn't do this or I did do this or whatever. And then yeah, after the phase, instead of just voting in this game, you don't vote with your voice. You convince people, and then you vote with your fists and your maces and then everybody fights to like try and kill the monsters in a town brawl. So it's like the Salem witch trials, but then you have to actually carry out the verdict and beat the shit out of people until only hopefully you'll kill monsters. Like if you kill a person, it'll reveal that they were a monster. Otherwise, you'll just have another corpse on your hands. And then actually, maybe, I don't know. I haven't actually decided that. Maybe the reveal won't happen till later, but we'll work on the detail, that particular detail. And yeah, so that's the third and final phase. If all of the monsters get killed, then the villagers win. If the monsters kill the villagers, this is another thing. Any monster can choose to go like beast mode in the fighting phase, and then like kill all the other villagers to try and do it. So there's this point where there'll be way more villagers than monsters, but the monsters are going to be stronger than the villagers in the fight. But if they reveal that they're a monster, then they might get beaten to death by the villagers, right? So the combat's going to be really fun. So they're going to be like, sometimes they're going to have to convince people that they're not monsters by helping kill other monsters and stuff like that, just to like survive till later. So there's like a kind of like social deception component of the game that is a part of the fighting. But yeah, if everybody, if all the monsters get killed, then the villagers win. Otherwise, the monsters win by killing the villagers. So that's what we're working on. So you guys are seeing us generate art right now. So I'm starting to get art in. Requirement: Hotwire a lawnmower DLC. yeah, I mean. This is a medieval game, so there won't be lawnmowers, but there might be a scythe. Oh, we should do a Grim Reaper. We should do a Grim Reaper character. That would actually be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. I'd be down for that. I'd be down for a Grim Reaper. You did the character designs as well? Yeah, but I did it. I don't want to take all the credit. I did it using art. So all the art we've generated ourselves. But when I say generated ourselves, I do mean with the assistance of an AI. So it's not all me. I'm using AI tools and trying new technologies as a part of this game jam. Noxum, thank you for the follow, man. Really, I appreciate that. That's huge. I need to be pitching my game more often. I need to realize that all the people coming through to look at the jam don't necessarily know what we're doing, and the context really helps make it interesting. But yeah, this is the part of the game that we're working on right now, is the Fall Guys style mechanic. So Fall Guys style movement. Hands blur. Shit, it's the first one of the night. It's the first one of the night, guys. It's happening. Thank you, Hansblur, so much for the 10 gifted subs. Incredible. So the other thing I never mentioned, and I probably should write it up. I know, Goldie, you were taking notes. Yeah, big W, Hansblur. Prompt: design me a man wearing all black in sweltering heat, trying to reduce the Amazon rainforest with scissors and a AA battery-powered Beyblade. You're not wrong. It was a bit like that, Nacho. It was a bit like that. Hansbler, thank you so much. Okay, Hansbler, you have to tell me what you'd like as your statue. How can we commemorate your contribution? What would you like, man? What's your statue? Tell me about it. Keep in mind, it needs to be like I'll find a way to make it fit in with the medieval theme, but like I can come up with ideas if you want, but I really appreciate you giving the 10 gifted subs, dude. I really, really do. And so now, yeah, you can say what you'd like. You can say what you'd like, and I'll generate it and put it in. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. So to give everybody else context, this is the tool that we use, and this is the kind of character that we can generate. Yeah, I love Terry Pratchett. Pratchett. And Sply, he's one of my favorite authors, dude. Okay, hold up. So let's go get an image of him for reference. Okay. That dude's pretty cool. Yes, this is Discworld. So I feel like this is a cool depiction. Is that one all right? Is this a good starting vibe for that Hansbler? Is he the kind of character that you would like? Give me a thumbs up and we'll start work on this guy. Because honestly, I think he's pretty cool. All right, let's see. Do I have any prompts open already? So anyone who is interested on how those characters got made, you're about to see the process right now. So yeah, let's get rid of some of these, and we're gonna simplify our environment. But I want a left-handed one. Oh, left-handed. I'm gonna trick this. It's not, I ain't good at doing left-handed stuff. So I'm gonna do a right-handed one and then flip it horizontally, and then we'll have a left-handed one. I'm guessing that's why you're asking about left-handed, but we'll get it done. We'll get it done like that. Thank you, Goldie. Hold on. Hold on. We'll do this while we're at it. Okay, where is... I'm running out of spaces. We'll just have this somewhere, so I remember. Higher. Flak upgrades. 200 is... Yeah, cool. Thank you, Goldie, for writing that up. Why do I prefer Godot over Unity? Corvo, I don't. I've used Unity since 3.5. I want to say like 16 or 17 years I've run my entire career has been mostly Unity game development. Recently running my studio with OnPoint, Unity approached us about billing in a way that was really kind of hostile. Because we're a software development studio that works for large companies, they wanted to include the revenue of our customers in the way that they evaluate the amount that we need to owe, that we owe to Unity. And that meant we worked for a mining company, we worked for a drone company, we worked for an ag tech company, we worked for a whole bunch of stuff, and I have a small indie team that's barely getting by with the game development stuff that it's using Unity for. It's not a profitable thing for us, and so we invoice BHP $400. No worries, Unity, you owe us. Yeah. Unity, you owe us 7.3 million. Exactly, it was that type of a situation. And so, yeah, now in this holiday, I want to try Godot. And so far, I have to say, I'm really, really impressed. I'm really, really impressed with it. So, yeah. Okay. Generate a new character in this style. Use the attached image for reference. Ensure that the entire statue remains made of rock with nothing made from any other material. Carry the style that we've used so far into the new image so that the character looks like it fits in the world of Fall Guys. All right, and then here's our character. So we're gonna save him right there, and we'll attach that. Excellent. Change his pose so that the character fits well on the rock base. There we go. All right, cool. We'll leave that generating, and now back to what we were doing here. All right, so that just like straight up didn't work. I feel like this one we might actually just code it ourselves because I don't think we're getting good results with it, honestly. So that can get stage 2, by the way. Not character, but art test, yes. We'll discard that character root motion. Does Unreal do that? Unreal, like Unity actually changed their tune, but they still charge us an awful lot of money without us making profit, which makes it hard. Not that we didn't make profit. We didn't make profit using their tool, and they wanted to charge us a huge amount and that just didn't sit right with me. We're still going to use Unity, like we have to. We've built too much technology on it to not, but I want to know what my other options are, just to like close that out, Corvo. But yeah, Unreal does something different, Endo. They charge you, when you make a certain amount of money, they'll take a percentage of all of the money that you made. And it's a big percentage. It's a significant percent. So like, it's choose your, you kind of choose your, the devil you know or the devil you don't. Either way, you're choosing a devil, except Godot seems like completely fine. I think like, yeah, Godot seems really, really good. I think there's a good reason why it's going to probably overtake. I also went to a game jam. I was saying the other day, I went to a game jam where most of the like half the teams used it and all of their games were amazing. So I'm feeling like it's a very, very viable option. Okay. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Yo, Hansbler. Look at him. It's beautiful. Okay, so we need to... unfortunately, his face needs to go simple and derpy. That looks cool AF. No, it's not approved on my end yet, but it looks really cool, Corvo. Sorry, I think that's... sorry, Hansbler, it looks really cool. So we need a... His face needs to look like he fits into the world of Fall Guys. All right, maybe I'll say he needs a Fall Guys face. Same expression. And then the other thing we need to do is we need to change his hair because like no sculptor is going to make hair that looks like that. And the geometry related to like there's just too many polygons on in hair like this. But that's a great start. That's a great start. Okay. So let's do some actual thinking. I mean, the first thing to do, we did have some good code in here that like gets the camera. So character root motion is going to want a reference to that camera. That's the camera path. Then here we also want a reference to the actual camera. I'm coding in C# instead of Godot script because, like I mentioned, I've spent a long time. I've been developing games for most of my life using Unity, and C# is the language that like native to Unity. So I, as a person who likes C Sharp quite a lot, I opted to use that instead of Godot script. That's the reason why I use monogame. Oh, yo, that's hardcore. SDL2, SFML, etc. If you want to make a 2D game, 3D, yeah. I think you have to stick to Unreal, Godot, and Unity. Everything would be too much work. Yeah. That's really cool. Fix me WTF. It sounds like you're doing some like proper engineering, and I can really get behind that. That's cool. If you have a team, coding engine is cool. I like personally, it's cool, no doubt. Hold on, I need to. Our character still isn't like his face isn't changing. I need to guide it and give it some more like simple. I mean, even these are not good in terms of like faces and characters. I need. Yeah, I think the only time to use a game engine, honestly, is when when the engines that exist don't do something that you really need your game to do. Otherwise, you spend more time making the engine than making the game. And like, what are you making? What are you making? If you're making an engine, like make an engine. If you're making a game, you should probably spend your time making the game. And so it depends really. It does. It depends what you want to do. And I would usually recommend, like you can learn an incredible amount making a game, but first figure out what it is that you want to do, and then shoot, like go ahead and do it from there. So, because you could go and you're absolutely right. Everybody could roll their own game engine, but there'd be 100 game engines and only like, 100 games, where if you can just use an existing engine, you can get like, that's why there's this explosion of games that we're seeing right now. There are literally thousands of games and like 3 really predominant engines. And I think that's a good way to do it. It's not a coincidence it's not that it's even a good way to do it. It's the only way that it can be. It's, how the heck is this boy still awake? You talking about me, Nacho? I mean, yeah, fair point. I did have a pretty big day, like exertion wise. Cocaine is a hell of a drug. No, not me. I wouldn't do that. I would not do that. If you have a team and $10 million budget, like even then like it's not even necessarily a good choice, right? Like if you're a game studio director, like are you going to spend like 5 million making your engine, or give like $200,000 of the revenue to an engine? It's like, which is the better financial decision? It's like, yeah, I don't know. I give them emoji 4 thumbs down. Like, I don't know. For example, I don't like the C# and netcode that adds 20 bytes of useless things in headers. Then just use it like you can write sockets and push binary onto into a socket, and that you can do that in C#. Like the only reason the netcode has that 20, maybe they're using like Signaler, or they're encoding to JSON for each of their packets or something, and that's where your overhead is coming from. But it's not necessarily like that. Just some of the biggest game engines, like okay, so we're talking now about like even UNet, which is built into Unity, is pretty low overhead, and then you've got so I wrote my own networking layer that called Tachyon, and that did add some overhead. But you've got things like Photon, and Proton is another one. Like they're actually pretty well optimized. They're pretty well optimized, man. We're always talking about you, brother. No, dude, it shouldn't always be about me. This is a community, man. It's about you guys too. I wrote my 2D game engine for fun, and I tried to make a game in a game jam with it. I ended up fixing and adding stuff to the engine the whole time. Yeah, that's exactly what happens, Fix Me. It's you won't know that meme, Seb. You're too much of a good boy. Yeah, I'd probably that sounds about right. Hold on, no, that's I feel like I've heard it. Is that the guy from Two and a Half Men in an interview? Is that? I feel like that's where that comes from. All right, let's go back and change the face we just generated. Okay. Give him a face like this, but with the same angry expression he currently has. Make sure we're still doing this in a stone statue. All right. Hello, Fizz. How are you? Not as opinionated as those calves and hamstrings this afternoon, you centurion of a man. Yeah, there's a lot of like, bending down and picking stuff up. That's for sure. That's for sure. Yo, Benny, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate the follow, Benny. How are you doing? Welcome. Welcome in. Welcome into the stream, my friend. Okay, so camera. Camera is equal to, you know what, I don't even, like, whatever. This is all, let's just hard code strings fucking everywhere. This is one thing I don't like about Godot, is its fixation on strings. I think it has a primitive fixation here. It should really be dealing with these references in some other way, because strings are really, really brittle. I don't like them. I really don't like them. Look at this. Look how many times we're passing data between objects using strings. Boo. Boo to that. That's one bad thing about it. Maybe I just like to waste time, but I'm learning assembly, just some, that's a fantastic, that's not a waste of time, man. Learning like the push, the pop, and the copies, and the like moves, and the ways to all of those. It's useful to learn how to do that. It really is. There's no problem in software engineering that can't be solved by removing a layer of abstraction. And if you can write assembly, the only layer of abstraction that's left is binary. And, God help you if you want to undertake that, but it's a really handy thing to know how to go deeper. So like, keep doing that, man. I encourage that. That's awesome. This is going to look interesting. Yes, it will. I tried building a Minecraft style game in C++ using OpenGL entirely with the help of ChatGPT. How did that go, Corvo? Did that work quite well? I imagine you learnt a lot along the way. My dream is to build a robot with its own software and hardware. I mean, good on you, Justum. Like, I encourage you, dude. I believe strongly that it is a good thing in life to do hard things. We should do hard things. Okay, hold on. There we go. All right, where are we? We've got our camera. So I think camera Y rotation. Let's start by just like printing this. We want camera position. No, we want get rotation. Get rotation dot Y. Glad it's using Euler angles, because it seemed to use a lot of not Euler angles in lots of places. Assembly teaches you to never cast into float. Kind of expensive as fuck. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, look at that. We've got the wrong. This can't be a coincidence. You guys seeing that number? 3.141592. Is that rounded down? It should be 92653589979. So this is pi. Why the fuck, if I get the rotations Y? Oh, it's because it's radians. It's radians. Okay. 2 Euler. I mean, I wish Euler angles was here. Get Euler rotation. Rotation degrees. There we go. Dot Y. Let's see if that works. Oh, errors. Object is... Okay, hold on. Why not? That should be assigned. In ready. Ready comes before process. It certainly should be. Camera 3D. All right, actually, maybe if I look at the character. So we need to, all right, we're going to need to, with camera 3D, it's somewhere down under camera look controller, camera 3D. Okay. Camera look controller, camera 3D. That's probably better. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting the camera rotation coming out. All right, cool. What's it like to be smart and handsome? You tell me, Mondo. Those things apply to you too. They apply to you too. You can't go asking me questions you know the answers to. After one day, I have only managed to create an infinite flat glass surface and spawn a few blocks ahead of for jumping. I mean, goddamn, Corvo, if you can, like, if you've managed to do that, that's already pretty impressive. In one day to do that with no engine and C++ open and OpenGL, that you shouldn't. Saying you've only managed to do that. That's a big achievement, dude. That's very, very cool. So you're an artist or a coder or an everything. I do think I'm a bit of a generalist. I'm a generalist. What's it be like to be smart, handsome, and billionaire? Oh, I don't know. There aren't many of those around. Not many of those around. And definitely not this guy. Not this guy. I put all my money into making On Point. Hold on. That's where all my money went. Not a billionaire. Definitely not a billionaire. Thanks a lot, said. No worries, Corvo. Dude, it is impressive. It is impressive. I think it's really, really cool if you manage to do that. Okay, so what if I just go... Oh, hold on. We're going to do this here. So what if I just set our... So where is it? In the hierarchy, we've got our camera look controller. Camera look controller. That should be absolutely fine to... That should rotate around like that. There is something here that sets its position already, right? So there's this direction. Oh, hey, hold up there. Maybe instead of this, we want a reference to... Yeah, we want a reference to our camera look controller, not our camera. It's going to be on the parent anyway, so that's a child of this. So yeah, the camera look controller is the thing that we want to rotate. So instead of camera 3D, we're going to do that. We're going to go like this. Camera look controller. And all right, that's probably going to print the same thing. So let's just confirm though. I thought Unreal took 5% after the first million. Much simpler. But you said it's a big chunk. I think it's more than that. I think it's a fair bit more than that, Endo. I think it's at least 15. But I need to... yeah, that came out so good. What cut does Unreal Engine take from the game developer that uses the engine? How much they need to earn, and what percentage is taken by Epic? Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Very, very good. There's too much detail in the hair on this model. It needs to appear as though it's been carved out of stone, not have any real hair. The face also needs to be carved out of stone. All right, cool. I'll let that cook here while we check this out. I mean, the Epic store takes 5% there. I think it is here. It's more like 12%. So that's 12%, and then you get your 30% taken by Steam. So it's like, but yeah, 12%. So yeah, not 15, sorry, 12. Yeah, 12%. So you're the CEO of Actuator Digital. Yes, I am. I am indeed. I love that company. I spent the last 10 years building it. I love the people that work there. I love the things that we build. I'm very, very, very lucky, and have worked very, very hard, Master Quinn. But yeah, you can check out Actuator and some of the projects we've worked on. We've done some big things like Hitman, and On Point is the thing that we've just been working on. So, yeah, check us out. The website's really out of date. I should probably be doing the website instead of making games this break, but nah, we're going to make games. It's, no, I know Steam takes the 30%, and that's about on parity with the other stores as well. Okay, here we go. We've got our character. Hell yeah. Hansblah, how do you like it? How are you liking this? I think this is something we can start to make. Please remove the braids from the hair. Keep the hair geometry really simple so that it doesn't take too many polygons to create the model. Something weird going on with the hands, but we'll deal. Thank you, Goldie, for linking that. Okay. That can stay here. And... okay, where are we? F6 here to... okay, so the rotation... the camera rotation... what's actually happening? Yeah, so it is the... okay. Well, the camera look controller will know the... okay, so let's see. We need to get the... the thing that's going to be awkward here is that this is the rotation we need, but then there's also going to be rotation that's happening in the inside of our camera orientation system. What I probably need to do is ask that to... okay, hold on. So we're going to go forward. We're going to get... I think we're going to get the camera look controller. camera look controller, and that's going to be a camera look controller. Get node. Camera 3D becomes that. And then we're going to camera, not look at, camera look controller dot print. Sorry, hold on. Like, let's do orient toward match heading of no, hold on. We need to get camera heading. So this is going to be get camera heading. All right, let's generate that. And that's going to be a get camera Y heading even. Actually, do we do this? No. I got to think about this. The thing that the character needs to rotate, and it needs to rotate towards the... I see the problem. Here's the problem we have. We need to add a node. It needs to be a node 3D. This needs to be the character. For now, we're going to go character root. We're going to make this the scene root. Then this has to go there. This is going to be our character model. Now, our character root locomotion might have to... We might need to change this. We might need to change this. I think what we're going to do here... Yo, Gorky, how you doing? Good to see you, dude. Actually, hold on, guys. I've been very exercised today. Much dehydrate. Need a quick hydration break. I'm going to get a bottle and fill it with some water and bring it back. Okay, here we are. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Okay. All right, so what I just did and why I did it, the problem we're having, guys, is... where'd that scene go? Characters, animation, no, where did we put it? Character, here it is. So the problem we were having is when we rotate the... What happened to the scene we were just in? What the hell? Did I not save it somehow? Okay, so the problem we were having is the camera was a child of the thing that was rotating. So we need to do that again. I don't know what just happened. Character. No, we're going to go, sorry, node 3D. This is going to be character root. Yo, God of War, how you doing, dude? Good to see you, man. I actually didn't sleep that long. I slept like 6 hours and then had a day of gardening. Spent all day in the garden. Yeah, and so I did not have a good sleep, but I'm too excited about this game to not to not spend a little bit more time tonight streaming. It's 1 o'clock. We'll probably go a little longer. Make it the same route. You slept 6 hours more than you did. Yeah, I think sleep is really important. It's really, really important. Model. This is the character. Hold on. This isn't actually even the model. It's the. All right, hold on. We were in the middle of doing some ideation here when I changed what needed to happen. I'm glad you got a little bit of sleep, but I'm sorry you didn't get at least 6. That's sleep is super, super important. It's like the core of what you need to be a functional person. Okay. By the way, we had another. Thank you so much again, Hansblatt. I think this is ready to start getting generated. Are you happy with it? You kind of gave it an okay before, and I've reduced it a little bit since then. This is where it was. And we needed it simplified in the style of the game. So I think I'm happy with this one now. This can definitely start getting generated. Actually, I'm going to kick it off because I think it's really cool. So let's start that process. So let's see. I think if I can, I'm going to use, let's see, which one should we use? Whoops, wrong thing. All right, sorry, I'm still kicking this process off. All right. That's a generating. Thank you again so much, Hansbluff, for the 10 subs. Okay. Generate. Okay. So the problem was the thing that we were rotating was driving the character. So what we need is 2 independent things spinning. We need the thing that positions us through the world. I think what we're going to get is that's going to be the thing that moves. So as that moves, the camera can't I don't want this thing the camera look controller can orbit around that character. If I turn that, then it's going to turn that more than it's going to turn. Yeah, okay. So there's this feedback loop where maybe the thing that we do, yeah, okay, I have another idea here. This stuff can go. And while that generates, okay, so I want a new concept. The camera root locomotion. At the moment, if we move the mouse, it rotates around the character. But we might, if we move the character at the same rate, then we might get the effect that we want, potentially. I feel lucky if and when I get 6 hours of sleep. Yeah, I mean, if you can manage to get more, sleep is so freaking important. God of War, you always try and stay up late after a long weekend. That way I have to reset my body for the work week. Yeah. That fair enough, man. That makes a lot of sense. Terry would have blessed it. Terry would have blessed it. Hold on. Here you go. Hansblah. Terry would have blessed it. You like him? I feel like that's a vibe. What are you trying to do, Endo? At the moment, I'm trying to, as I move the camera, I'm trying to move the way that the character runs with the camera. That's essentially what I'm trying to do here. I like him. It mirrors my default mood for sure. Great. Okay. Then I'll move it on to the next step. So at the moment, the camera look controller rotates with the... Actually, I have to think about this. If I'm running and I turn left, I want to slowly rotate. I could just put the camera behind the... That might be the way to go. So my thoughts are, if I just get the camera look controller, and what I'll do is I'll essentially turn it off. I'm going to turn off the camera look controller. I'm going to put the camera behind the player. No, we want the camera look controller to behave the way that it is behaving. I'm trying to like figure out this dynamic of like, how do I... Let's go look up Fall Guys again. Fall Guys. Where do I get a video? We had a Fruity link up here somewhere, didn't we? We had Fruity playing. Okay, so she moves the camera. What happens when she... So if she runs less, it's just like the character just faces the direction that the input direction, right? So with the root locomotion, I feel like it's just like, it's going to be simpler to just get the camera to, so revise the character root locomotion so that the character simply runs toward the input direction and rotates to face that way. Actually, no, we're going to create a new character root locomotion. Create a new locomotion script like character root locomotion. What we want this script to do instead, though, is just rotate the character body 3D toward the direction of the input and run in that direction when the character presses W. When the player creates move input. So when the character creates move input, so okay, it mirrors my default mood. Good. You're gonna lurk? No. Thanks so much, God of War, for dropping in, man. At me in Discord if you need me. Yo, I will, man. I will. Thank you so much. Character faces left stick input direction. Yeah, look, yes, yeah, that's basically it, Lenko. We want this script to instead, let's just rotate the character's body towards the direction. Of the input and run in that direction when the character creates move input. If the player moves left, the character should rotate toward the left and run forward in that direction. When they The same is true for the other directions. The camera look controller should be unaffected by the rotation of the character. Let's let it have a go at that. Okay. And then while that's going, we've always got a few things on the go. We've nearly got our character ready to go for hands blow. So let's go fence beam. Fence beams. All right, here we go, hands blow. Pretty cool character. Any cool? Love it. All right, stop that rotating. Let's get him in. Okay. Hands blur, and that goes to, let's see, to process. And let's do this ahead of the fence beam. Looks great. This will be number 16. Incredible, man. Yeah, you're not wrong. Let's see. Where is... Too many windows. Too many windows. Hard to keep them all... There it is. Number frickin' 16. Incredible. Where is the reference art? Oh, not that one. All right, hold on. We got to pull that out of GPT. Probably the most recent one. Okay, there it is. Autobots roll out. hold on. Are you an Autobot or a Decepticon? Hey, me. I'm a real boy. Okay, there we go. Hands blur. Let's get him in engine. Why am I having so much trouble finding everything? I'm getting tired, I think. I think I'm tired. That's what's going on. Environment and then statues. And then here we go. Hands blur. Okay, Pinocchio. Exactly, you got it. All right, all right, all right. Art tests. Let's go to the 3D scene. Another one in. Got to get his scale right, but import 1.7, 1.7, I think. All right, cool. Thank you so much, Hansbler. Are you around to see it? We got him in. Man, this game's gonna be so fucking good. I kind of want to like create like a world with all these real like these characters as real characters. Wouldn't that be amazing? You're going to bed, Lenko. No worries, dude. Sleep well. Thanks for the company while questing. Yo, no worries, dude. Tired at 1 a.m. Sheesh, you're acting like you gardened for 4 hours today in 40-degree heat. Imagine that. Imagine that. Hansblay, you like it. Dude, good, 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 good. I think he came out really well. Look like the little cracks and stuff. There's some nice details in this one. Look at him. He's like, rah. There's some cool stories to be told with these characters, I swear. I just like him as a character. It's so cool. What's it? So yeah, I haven't read the book with that character in it. Pretty cool. All right. Let's see. What do we add? Mummy animation tree. All right, so I guess I have to undo this. All right, so we're instead going to load directional locomotion, and I think it's going to be way simpler. Nah, didn't really do what we wanted. Okay, why not? Rotate toward body. I mean, are we hitting this? What's going on? That should be fine, right? Oh, is this still going to suffer from the same damn problem? I mean, part of the problem here is that the character look controller... All right, hold up. Inconsistent redo history. Not good. You release a Founders Edition where the statues come to life and you can play as ourselves, kind of like skins. I mean, I do want to add a lot of skins to this. I really do want to add a ton of skins to this game. Skins take a lot more work because they need to be rigged. But it's very doable. It's very doable to get any of these as like playable characters. And I think we already decided 200 subs. 200 subs was getting a playable character in the game. But it has to be consistent with the game. So like a villager or a monster. But yeah. Okay, let's just like... If I wanted to turn the character root locomotion script so that it ran in a new direction, how would I do that? Because we've got direction here, and then we apply the root motion to this velocity. I need to really like rotate the get root position, get root motion position. I really want to rotate the whole thing. Like, what if I just every frame I rotate him? So let's see. Velocity. Hey, Snolzy! How you doing, man? Good to see you, my dude. How are you? Snolzy, I don't know if you got to see him, but here he is. No, you did. I did. I remember you did see him. So it's nothing new, but look at him. He's so cute. You did get to see him. True. Good. Good. All right. Hold on. We have to pay this some attention. To run in a new direction, rotate that root motion vector into a new direction you want. Character facing or character facing or camera facing. And optionally rotate the character to match. Okay. I mean, here's the camera facing. Get direction input. I want something like this. If you want to run relative to input, I mean, yo, that might actually just be it. Because we can do it relative to input. All right, hold on. We need to build first. That's what I'm doing wrong here. What the heck? Am I seeing errors there? I wasn't seeing any errors. I thought I rebuilt, so that surely would mean that it might have been that I changed this. Character locomotion. Why is this position resetting now? All right, hold up. Delta move. Let's give it a rebuild and see if that works. But this could start to explain why we were seeing that like jerking, that jerky resetting. What on earth? Why is that happening now? We didn't have that a minute ago, and we don't really have any changes here, right? There's no changes to our character. It's got to be this. Let's discard that. Reload from disk. All right, it was. Something happened in our character that like... All right. So this here can go over that. And now quick rerun. Okay. That's something. The input directions are wrong, but it's like... It is rotating him. I mean, it's something. Just so you all know, it's like going completely wrong. Like the input directions seem wrong. So we can move the camera and then we can, yeah. So this is probably how we'll do it. It's going to feel like, then I think it'll feel like Fall Guys. If you want the camera relative movement swap input for... so... If you want to run relative to input or the camera, compute decides you're on rotation instead. I mean, hold on. Let's even just try that. See how that shapes out. Okay. Nope. Local velocity, no. Okay, so okay. Sorry if I'm a little flat today, guys. I think you all know how it's been a big day for me. Coming up, I want to try and get this done by 2 a.m. So I'm probably even going to like lock in and just like get it, see how much work I can get done. So if you want character relative movement swap input for camera, it's all good. I must feel flat. I must be flat. I'm sorry if I am. I'm trying to like brain through big brain stuff, and I'm not engaging chat very often. Get remotion position. I mean, how much do we have here? Very similar. Is it doing anything with the delta? Oh, yes, it is. Move divided by delta. Can I even just do that without this? Maybe I can do that without this. Probably. Okay, so equals moved by float delta. I wonder if that works. That's neater if it does. Yeah, I think it does. So that's a little improvement. Yeah. Okay, so so let's see what's going to happen here. We can rotate the camera, but I don't think we want that. We want the camera to stay. I think we want our motion to be relative to using the characters facing. We want it to be the camera facing. explore what this would look like with camera facing. Oh, whoa, Fruity, holy crap. Oh my God, Fruity, thank you for the raid. I was so close to ending. I was so close to ending stream because I'm like, oh my God, I've been gardening all day. But oh my God, I'm here doing it. Thank you for the raid, Fruity. I so value these. These are incredible. Every time you do this, I get so much out of the raid. So thank you so much. Thank you so much. If you've got a raid and run, please go. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate you. I hope you had an amazing stream. What did you get up to? What'd you get up to today? If you're still around, what'd you get up to, chat? Tell me. How was the stream? That's huge. Let me show you what we're doing, Fruity. You know what? We were looking at this. We were just looking at this. We were just having a look at Fruity playing Fall Guys because we are recreating Fall Guys style input where you move the camera and then you move with the stick relative to the camera. So like, left is left relative to camera, right is right relative to camera. We're recreating that entire thing. So we were actually looking at Fruity's video just a minute ago to get a look at that. Lovely throwback. Yeah, so what we're doing is we're recreating that kind of behavior in our game. At the moment, it's still a little bit clunky, but you can see the character moving. We can move the camera. The next thing we're working on right now is rotating the camera to face the player. But yeah, I'll give you an idea of what the game is that we're making, guys. We're in the process of making a game jam for the next week and a half while I'm on holidays. I'm going to make a game called Not Monsters. I think like Fruity and all of my friends really like. Fruity is great at a lot of games, absolutely. We do a lot of social games, and so I'm making a social deduction party game. So you can think like Fall Guys, a bit of a brawler component of it. So it'll be a bit like Party Animals. We're also going to make it a bit like Werewolf or Among Us, and so yeah, that's the idea. Is it'll be all the different characters, villagers and monsters fighting it out to try and discover the villagers, trying to discover all the monsters, and the monsters trying to kill all the villagers. And so yeah, it's going to be a bunch of phases in the game where it's like the a night phase where you get assigned your role, and secretly either you're a monster or a villager. And then from there, you either prepare for the next for the morning, prepare for the fight that comes later. No, thank you so much, Ninjivar. I really appreciate your feedback. If you're liking the concept, like, yeah, I'll try and do the best to explain it. But it's so you can make your weapons, you can get ready in the morning. The town gets pulled together, and all the people who died through the night are brought out, and essentially you have to accuse people of being monsters and use all the evidence that you collected the night before to decide who is the monster and who did the murder. And then instead of voting like you would in Among Us, instead you go into like a brawl. So it's a physics-based brawler where everybody beats everybody to death in order to reveal who the monsters were. And if all the monsters die, the villagers win. Otherwise, the monsters, if they eliminate the villagers, they win. And then if not, it goes back to the night, and the loop continues until the game is solved. So yeah, we're kind of in the process of generating a lot of this art for the game. You can see, here's the look and feel. This is what it's going to feel like and look like in the game. And so yeah, sorry about the in our little art test. If we get our running character going, it doesn't. There's no lighting in there yet, but. Beating the arguments in the heads of your opponents, I see. Yes, we solve our disagreements with our fists in this game. We don't, no need to use reason and argument. It's, thank you so much, El Mary, for the follow. That's huge. I really appreciate you, man. Every Fruity raid, we get a lot of follows, and so yeah, that's why I think they're so important to me, man. We go all the way to the very top of software and game development as a category, which I'm not even in now, which I really should have changed. But there we go. Yo, Ninji, thank you as well. Thank you as well for the follow. I really appreciate you, man. That's huge. So yeah, community is growing. You're not wrong, Warmonger. You're not wrong, man. You're not wrong, and I feel like you're starting to be a part of it, dude. So here, look, this is Warmonger's statue, guys. This is Warmonger's statue. Huge contributions. Thank you so much for the gifted subs that you gave when you came in last time. But look, the community is heaps of people are supporting. Goldie's supported. We've had God of War. We've had a whole bunch of people gift 10 subs. And every time that happens, we're putting a statue in for everyone. So thank you for the community supporting the game already. It's like really early on, but we're. I think this game is going to be fun. It's going to be really cool. This is so cool. Thank you, Warmonger. Thank you, man. But yeah, it's slow going because when you stream, a lot of things like amazing raids happen, and so then you disconnect from the code and you have to like remember what you were doing and reload the context and stuff like that. So, oh my God, thanks freaking Fruity for the raid. It's incredible. I can't wait to see you at New Year's. It's going to be amazing. I'm really excited about it. Fruity. I'm sure you're gone, but I'm looking forward to spending New Year's with you and everyone else. It'll be a great night. But yeah, thank you again for the whole Fruity community coming along and like hanging out. And for those who want to stay, I know that this content is really different. It's really different from what Fruity usually does. So it means a lot for her to raid me like that. It means a lot. So yeah. Okay, so I was the thing that is this Java? I really know Python and C. This is C sharp. This is a language called C sharp. That's an interesting name. Let's Rakanishu. Oh my God, you are a Diablo 2 player, a man after my own heart. Rakanishu. I get it. This is a language called C sharp. So you can use Godot as well as a language to code in for this game engine, but I've decided to go with so it's a Godot script, but I've decided to go with C sharp. Yes, yeah, I get it. It sounds like I got the reference. How many statues we have? We probably funded your vertical slice. I'm not sure, Goldie. I'm really not sure. Like the vertical slice, I haven't really done the math on it. Goldie. But I think it depends. It depends what my hourly rate is. I think we're probably, if I were to pay one of the actuator staff, we'd be nowhere near to a break even. But for me doing this for fun and for the love of it, then yeah, I think that might be the case too. As I look at this, Goldie, I think I'm gonna have to regenerate some of these other like these walls. The walls and the towers need a lighter stone. I can probably even do it in the texture. I can fix the texture, but it needs to be lighter. But that's okay. That's okay. For now, let's see where we're at. So. As I run now, has the input stopped working? It has. My input stopped working. Why? We had it kind of running, so at least we can discard any changes. Was it this change? Surely not. Did it not compile last time I made that change? I feel that's pretty weird if that's the case. Okay. Let's just run it in the character scene. I mean, we can't see him move, but that shows us that the input's not broken. It's got to be something in this scene. All right, where are we? Characters. I mean, there's going to be the character. Where is he? All right, there's the character in his camera 3D. Let's delete him, bring him back. Something might have gone wrong here. There's character. Give it a run. All right, that's weird that happened, but we've got him fixed. All right, so what we need to do is Let's have another quick look at what happens when we do this, because this is moving in the right direction. Literally moving in the right direction. Does it compile at runtime, or do you have to do that separately before? You have to, I've just saved it. As I go into the engine, I'm hitting this button here to recompile. So that's my compile step. So it's not compiling at runtime, no. All right, so if I go W now, okay, that's running. I mean, this one at least is running backwards, but his axes are all off. W is running to the right. What's going on? All right, get input direction. I hate how this code gets really, really defensive. This math is just straight up wrong. Math A-turn, X and Z. I feel like it's going to be get input direction is a vector 3, which includes the jump. So X and Z is right. That's our yaw. Basis. I don't know about this. So we need to describe this in more detail, or I need to really get my big brain hat on. Okay, so the next thing to do. Okay, there's my get input direction, your basis velocity rotation. Velocity basis times local velocity. Move time, move divided by delta. This one's going to be fine. Input direction, let's have a look. And maybe even a diagram, because my brain is fried. I'm like cooked. And this is going to be kind of mathy. It's going to be kind of mathy. So let's see. We've got our character. And he is facing that way. So the camera's facing this way. And what we need is, if I put my input to the left, if I run left, I want my character to rotate that way. So what I need to do first, so step one is calculate the angle between the cross product of the angle between the angle between the cross product of the line that runs between the camera and the character. Or is it the dot product? Hold on. Dot product versus cross product. That's dot product. Where's the... Sorry, cross product. I am tired. I think cross product is what we actually need. Does the character have a defined front that is facing as a default? Yes. So that's the cross product. Where's the dot product? Or is it the dot product? What's the whatever it is with the right hand rule? Cross product. Yeah, it is the cross product. So yeah, cross product. The cross product of the line that runs between the camera and the character with the world up as Y. As A times B. Why is it? Calculate the cross product of the line that runs between the camera and the character with the world up as Y. I was very bad at math in high school, guys. And yet here we are doing math on a stream. We need to do that because that means the what that's going to get at, and the reason we're doing this is the cross product is I can say like, what's the world up? The world up is like, you know, a line that goes straight from the camera up to where our perspective is. If I say, here's that line, the cross product is going to get us the, it's going to get us this angle, right? So the angle that intersects this. So once we have that, what I can do is say, if we run left, so right now, if the character runs straight, if he runs left, we can generate a new, heading, a new direction, and then rotate from his current direction. So if this is his current direction here, his new direction is here, we can rotate him around that, right? That's what we want to do. Because then if you go left, then he'll rotate towards left and run left. And the same thing here, right? He'll rotate toward and run right. So that's what we need to describe here. Yo, how you doing? Good to meet you. Shaka Jack, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Sorry if it's really mathy right now. But maybe you like that stuff. Maybe you're into it. Maybe that's why you followed. Welcome, man. Welcome. Okay, so I think we're going to try and describe this concept here. So we're going to first, all of this is going to go, except for, we'll discard it all and then we'll redo that change because I did find a little improvement when we were looking at this before. And that improvement was, we did a silly here. We can just go moved divided by delta. Are you coming in from Fruity stream? By the way, Chuck? If so, like, how are you doing, man? How is the stream also? Moved is that get root position. Delta moved is moved divided by delta. Okay. So that, actually I want to stage because that's another one of those like basic improvements. Okay, so if I do this, the first thing to do is just like, maybe even before I deal with strafing, because this is how we'll deal with strafing. This will be the strafe behavior. Behavior. Strafe behavior. That's the strafe behavior. The other thing we want to do is, so let's go have a look at actually like what the camera does here. So if we open up our character as a scene, the camera sits like out here, and as we move, the camera orbits So the camera orbits around its origin. This moves the... Okay, so I think we want to rotate the character towards the global rotation, the global forward direction of the camera. So, where are we? We need to, Don't save that. Don't save that. We can get rid of that diff. So, okay, so let's just change this. So this is going to be character root. It fixed itself. Thank you, Goldie. I didn't realize that it had broken, but I'm glad you're onto it. Oh man, I need a little pick-me-up. I need some caffeine and maybe a little more food. 2 o'clock. It's a fruity raid. It's a fruity raid. You got to keep it going. You got to keep it going, Goldie. I was going to go to bed early, but like, oh my God, I've had a big day today. Okay, so yeah, so to give you an idea of what happens with the camera, when this rotates, the camera swings around the character. What I want to do is I want to have that line here. I want the character to rotate to align itself with that line. Yeah, I got to keep rolling with it. Absolutely. So I have to get that character rotating to align with that line. The problem is if I rotate the character, the camera rotates too. So we're just going to wind up with this like random spin that happens, which is not desirable. So we have to get the camera, we have to get the character rotating aligned with the global rotation, not the local rotation. So yeah, let's have a think about that. So, okay. One way to do this would be to... I think we need to do it like... Oh, no, we can't do it like that. I want to put the... We're using the character controller to like move things around. We can't... The problem, yeah, the way that we get around this, the way that we get around the there's a couple of ways we can do this. We can make it local rotation, so we can get the camera to like just focus on global rotation. The other thing we can do here is we can get the character to, like, if we make the character and the camera a child of an object, and then move that object around, then or even just like we don't even need to move that object around. We can run into this, like, we won't run into this issue where if we rotate the character, we rotate the camera. That's the essential issue right now. So well, I mean, one thing we can do here is let's adapt this to make its rotations independent of the rotations of the character using global coordinates. So that would be one way to do this. So let's adapt our camera controller to work with rotations that are unaffected by the rotations of the character controller. We should only care about the heading in the world directions, not the local directions. Yeah. Oh. Thank you. You're awake.
I just finished my TFT game and I heard you say you wanted to be.
Oh my gosh. Fast, thank you. I just got a raid from Freddy.
I know,
Fruity.
I was
Blah, blah, blah.
there.
I can't even blah, blah. I can't word. I'm so tired. I had a big day.
You did.
And I'm
Very big day.
still need to lock in. I want to do this one thing. I want to get this one thing finished. Do you want to say hi to chat? It's fast. It's fast. Say hi, chat.
Hello, chat. We got a snack drop.
We got snack drop. Oh my god, and it's so good.
A little bit of tea.
It's so good. Look, we got. Is it apple? We've got freeze-dried apple.
Oh, Penny's here. That's the stuff Penny sent.
Nice. Is that yours? Thank you, Penny. I didn't even know. We've got some custom protein bars. We've got some extra protein with our
fried tofu.
And berries. See, my brain isn't braining. I can't even think of the names of these things. And some tea.
And I don't know go there.
Which I really need. Have you seen?
You're working so hard. Don't let me interrupt your flow.
No, that's fine.
I also really need to pee, but I
okay, that's fine. Thank you. Have you seen the world?
Yeah, it looks so good.
It's coming along. And look at all the people who support it. I haven't even told you about it.
Statues. No, I saw the pinned comment. It's really cool.
Every one of these statues is a 10 sub.
How long does it take you to make one? Is it 10 subs worth of time?
No. So I spent all night just making statues instead. Yeah, I just spent all night making statues instead of the game. But still, holy crap. Look.
That's so cool.
You need to go to the bathroom, but can you guess who these are? I mean, you can know that one.
I mean, their names are underneath it, which is really cool.
What about this one?
No, that person needs a name under theirs.
They're all gonna get it. It's a giant teacup.
No, that's so cool. Is that Penny?
It's totally Penny. Okay, so this one's hard. This one's hard, to be fair.
Is that Gamosaurus Rex?
That one is.
Ooh.
That's Games. You know that one?
Oh, cute.
Yep. It's Snowsy.
No, they look so good.
We've got, it's pretty cool.
They look so good.
This is Eightfold Path. A meditating monk.
Ooh, that's a nice one.
Yeah, no, it's so cool, right?
Chat, you guys are incredible.
I'm gonna make a crypt under the level where people can go to see all the people who contributed.
Mm-hmm. You should make it so that one task of the
Oh, this is nice.
One task of the monsters is to go down and find a specific username to go worship, and it's just like this massive maze. You're like, I gotta fucking find him. You like learn the positions.
Yo! Rakanishu! Rakanishu!
Oh, you do it way better than I do.
Yeah, I know exactly who you're gonna be.
W Raka!
I know exactly who Rakanishu is. What his thing? Can we make it Rakanishu from Diablo?
I mean, are they really gonna come find you and smite you?
I mean, they get to choose what it is. That's the thing. As long as it fits in with the world. They get to choose what it is. So.
Big doves, Raka. That's so
Thank you, Raka. Can I make a Rakanishu statue?
Alright, I'm gonna go pee now.
Okay.
You guys have fun.
Thank you for the drop. Guys, don't I have the best sister in the world? I have the best sister in the world. The small fast demon, hell yeah. Darth Sidious, thank you, man. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so we're gonna make a here we go. Make another statue in the same style, but this time make it of the Diablo character Rakanishu. Rakanishu. Make sure that the face looks like a character from Fall Guys. There we go. Oh, without the S at the end. Damn it. You know what? Like, GPT is actually very smart at figuring this stuff out. I think it'll probably get it, Rakanishu. I love your name, by the way. spent maybe more time playing Diablo 2 than any other game ever, apart from maybe Counter-Strike when I was young, and maybe WoW. No, probably definitely more than WoW. So your name is very nostalgic for me. Okay, second wind. Oh my God, she got me the good tea. She got me the good tea, Penny. It's the Melbourne breakfast tea, so it's a little caffeinated. Love it. Love it. Okay. Let's adapt. Unaffected by the rest. Yep. Let's see. Where's the diffs? Okay, that was a nice, easy change. Let's give it another shot. Okay. I think that's good. I'm even so confident that it's good that I think I might even... all right, hold on. I'll unstash that. So, character and locomotion improvements. Character locomotion improvements. And then I'm going to stage this change. Stage that change. There we go. Excellent. Wow, my number one game with most hours is Diablo 4. You had like 200 hours in it. I must have like more than 1,000 hours from my like being a kid. There were less games to play back then, guys. Yo, David, how are you, dude? Hold on. Highlight my message. Thank you for the highlight, dude. Good redeem. Tea tonic? It's T2. It's T2. It's good. I've got the best sister. I got the best sister. She's the best. She is the very best sister that ever did sister. She the greatest. Then that's probably not mine. Fair enough. It's okay though, Tip Penny. You're a tea enthusiast. Look, we've got the statue to prove it. We've got the statue to prove it, Penny. Okay. Okay, so now I now want to orient the character so that it rotates towards the way the camera is facing. Okay, hold on. We actually want it to rotate towards the input direction. I want to rotate the character to face towards the input direction and run. I want to rotate the character to run towards the input direction. If I press left, I want him to rotate. If I press left, I want him to turn left and run forward. The camera should stay facing the way that it is. All right, hold up. Can't get too distracted with this. Ooh, okay. I don't know if that's rack and issue. Rack and issue. Rack and issue looks like... He looks like that. That's actually, it kind of did a good job, actually, now that I look at it. It kind of did a good job. Let's see. Give him a ponytail, pointy ears, and change his weapon to a sword and remove the shield. All right, cool. The horns too. Yeah, got it. It works. No, we can improve it though, Reckon Issue. We can improve it. We'll get it right. I should have said it's a scimitar. We can do that next. The scimitar is iconic. Oh, good stuff. Oh, I've got the best sister in the whole world, guys. I'm so energy depleted. Okay. Sometimes I hate the code here, but should be okay. Let's just try it. Let's review. What the hell is set tree properties? I'm not sure we had a safe basis on which to change. But let's try it. Hey, David. Good to see you, man. Welcome in. All right. Did I accidentally close that? Yep. I mean, it even added in ears while it was at it, which is pretty cool. What do you call it with the, it's a pauldron? Is it a pauldron? Yeah. So, make him wear a pauldron. Make him wear a pauldron and change his sword for a scimitar. Cool. Yeah, the shoulders for sure. Yeah, pauldron. I think describing that's going to sort it out. All right, give that a build. Give it a run. All right, moment of truth, chat. It's now still like rotating world direction, but he is facing the direction of the input, which is great. It's actually even like to the point of playable. Left, right. If I want to go. So yeah, this is something. That's a good start. So, I mean, where are we with our camera controller? So I'm going to. All right, I'm just gonna like global camera. Yo, Darth Sidious. Cool, man. Cool name. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Make orient camera globally. Orient the camera globally. Orient the camera globally. This is probably not going to be a long-term change. I might even just like amend that last commit. And then, yeah, Darth Sidious, so you one of Fruities? Welcome, man. I'm guessing, I don't know because you actually haven't said anything in the chat because I don't know if you're a raider, but thank you for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. It's just great. When Fruity does a raid, people like come back to their computers and like, what is this random code thing that I see? Oh, Alpha X Lupus, thank you for the follow, my dude. Great. That's good timing because we're just about done. We're just about done with Rack and Issue. I think that's like, he's looking pretty great. He's looking pretty great. Are you happy with this Rack and Issue? Are you good to go with this? If so, let's see. 16, number 17. We'll get him generating. We'll start on the next one. Alpha X Lupus. What would you like as your character? You're happy? Dude, excellent. You love the game idea? Dude, thank you. Thank you. Well, now you're going to be immortalized in the game. So I love that you love it. And let's make you something to remember. To remember the fact that you supported the creation of the game, man. Alpha X Lupus. Is this still called Hansbler? Hold on. This is not Alpha X Lupus yet. That's number 18, 16, 17. 17, and then this is going to be 18. 18. And then here we've got Rakanishu. Thank you, Rakanishus. Again, we're going to kick off the next phase of this. Where is it? And then we're going to start generating. Alphas. Alpha, have you thought what you would like to see? I'm pretty simple, just a wolf for me, dude. Easy peasy. In the same style as the characters so far, generate a statue of a ferocious wolf. Dude, I want this to be like a little personal though. I want it to be something for you. How do you want your wolf to be? Do you want your wolf to be like is it like mean, or is it old and like is it an alpha wolf? Is it a mother wolf with a baby wolves? Is it give me a little bit more time to a little bit more to work with, because I want this to be something that really represents who you are, you know? What kind of wolf would you like? Is it a dire wolf? Is it huge? Is it a normal wolf? Yeah, do an alpha wolf. Can you do like a pack if that works? Yes, yeah. Generate me a new statue in the style of the art so far, but this time we're going to make a alpha wolf, a leader of its pack. Okay, we'll give that a shot. That is I know I'm trying to make it, I'm probably making it harder on myself than I need to. And I appreciate you trying to make it easy, but I also want to make it special for you, Alpha. So thank you so much for the 10 subs, man. It's special for me. Getting those 10 subs helps a lot. It means a lot. So thanks. All right, we'll let this cook. And then let's go have a look at the next. I think we're going to stage that because I was quite happy with the result. So let's see. So here we are. F6 this thing. So the direction. Okay, yeah. This is good. Oh my God. I just saw something very cool. Alpha, I just saw something very cool. Huh? I like that. Looks great. All right, great. There's a lot of detail in this image, and it needs to be used as reference for a low poly 3D model. Please reduce the detail so that if a model were to be created of it, there would be less geometry. I'm gonna have to bring it down a little bit, so we're gonna have to reduce some of the detail, but the essence of the image is gonna stay, trust. Okay, so let's see. Now that the character moves in the direction of the input, I need to rotate the character to align with the direction of the camera. if I turn the camera clockwise and then run forward, the character should not run in a world direction, but in a direction relative to the camera. Okay. I'll let the master do his work. No, good. Thank you, Alpha. I'll trust me. It'll still look a lot like that image, but I have to be a little bit conscious of the amount of geometry that's going to appear into the game world. But it's still going to look sick. You'll hardly be able to tell. All right, here you go. So that was the high detail, a little bit lower detail, just simpler geometry, so it'll have less polygons in it. Let's put that on our artboard. 18. That's incredible. That means 180 subs total, guys, for these statues. That's going to really, 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 really help. Oh, let's see. Okay. Next thing is let's review those changes. Okay. One method, I like that. And the changes in the camera root motion, that's probably really good. All right, build it. Still looks sick? Good, good. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Sometimes simpler is actually better. Simpler can be better. I'm so hopeful that this is it, guys. This will be, I think this is going to be the thing that I set out to have done today. Nah, still not. Did it rebuild though? Line 50. Okay. Get camera relative move direction. Oh, Rakanishu. We gave him a cape in the back that wasn't in the image. If I, it got creative with the, oh no, look, there is actually a cape in the background. He doesn't look like Rakanishu anymore, does he? We might have to go back a step and get rid of that cape to really make that work. All right. We can do that. So back to Rakanishu. Remove this character's cape. Yeah. Okay, cool. And then when that finishes, yeah, we'll update the other bit. Okay. So why didn't that work? I think that didn't really work. The I've reverted those changes. They didn't work. What I would like to do is make sure that the forward direction the character runs is aligned with the camera. This is where the little bit of math that we did will come in. We can achieve this by the character, the world wires up, rotate the character to along that heading. Moving left would be move the character forward along that heading. Let's see if we can get a result here. And while that's having a think, that generates there. Okay, yeah, much better, much better, much better. Okay, get him working. Thank you so much, Alpha, for the 10 gifted. I really appreciate that. Let me make sure this gets into our board if I haven't already. Yeah, I did. Okay, good. And this one also needs to be updated with our new rack and issue. That's going to be very cool. There's going to be so many freaking cool statues in this. There are so many supporters already. I can't believe it, guys. We've been doing this like not that long. The idea of like making statues was just like literally created days ago, like yesterday. I feel like this could be a way to support the development of a game stream, honestly. Okay, where's that cobblestone? Oh, here it is. Way off. Okay. Pretty freaking cool, guys. We're starting to drift forward with our statues. No worries at all. I have enjoyed the creation process and often just have to stream on while I'm gaming. So supporting it was a no-brainer. Oh my god, Alpha! So you've actually like tuned in. You've tuned in a lot. You've been a regular lurker for a while. Yo, I appreciate you like jumping in and like actually chatting, dude. Like, thank you and welcome, man. Welcome. Really, it's like I think it's cool to be creating things and have people follow along and stuff like that. But I also like the thing that means the most to me about streaming is the community aspect of it. And so for you to like jump in and chat, that's especially special. So thank you so much. Especially if you've been hanging out here for a long time, you know? I low-key want a double Whopper with Swiss cheese, barbecue sauce, tomato, and onion rings. Yo, today Castell got me the most delicious burger. And I don't know if it was because I was just like really hungry and had worked really hard and was thirsty, but that lemonade tasted so good. And that the burger tasted so delicious. It was the best. It was the best, guys. Oh, dude, thank you, Gorky. So do you. So do you, my friend. So do you. Thank you, man. I don't deserve the world. I don't. but some things are nice. I'm very happy, Gorky. If I get to be here and like make games like this, I don't need the world. I don't need the world. This is my happy place. Okay, that image. Upload that. Oh, Alpha, are you still around? Huh? Huh? That looks awesome. I think that looks awesome. I agree wholeheartedly. Very much hard agree. Are the Whoppers the best thing? No, but I love the customization. Right. Okay, that's an interesting like psychological nuance there. All right, let me just save that image out. Okay, 50K, get the geometry. And when you're hungry, everything hits. Yeah, totally, totally. Hunger is the best spice. These crypts are going to be so freaking cool. All right. I'm going to need to like, the color of these rocks is bothering me. Just the fact that they're different like that is bothering me. We might actually have to regenerate some of the architecture, at least the wall architecture, so it's consistent. Okay. So let's see. I actually think also the way that the camera... Does the camera look inverted? If I want to look up. Left, right. How's it work in WoW? I think left is right and right is left as it stands. So I have to tweak that, but... A crypt of never-ending statues? I mean, yeah, it's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be pretty cool. By the way, welcome back, Kakashi. How you doing, man? You are one of the people in the crypt, for sure. Where are we? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Boom. Thank you for your support. This griffin's gonna be sick. It's gonna be there in the crypt. In the number 6 position. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Our number 8 position. The crypt, I can't wait to make it, eh? That's going to be actually really, really cool. Okay. Let's review these changes. I don't think this is working still. I still think that's a nope. Running forward is still like... Forward and backward is still doing it against like around one axis. What's up? Who you talking? Who you looking at? Who you looking at? Get back, farmer! I'm gonna zombie you with my mummy skills. You want some? You want some too, town guy? You want some too? You want some too? Huh? What? But you, I'm not angry at you. I'm gonna give you a kiss. Ready? Give me a switch. Mwah. This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. The character movement is starting to work, but I mean, the left is still world left. Down is still world down. I want forward to be like forward relative to camera, and it's really just not getting it. Um, I this is one thing that sucks a little bit when you start like AI coding is I could do this, I could just make it work, but what I need to do is like stop and then think for like an hour and write a whole bunch of math and then go and do it. And like nobody wants to watch me do that, right? It is very hard to think out loud and do that. It's So yeah, it's hard. It's hard because it's easier to describe this to the AI and then go do some other thing and chat to you guys to keep the stream interesting. It's yeah, it's unfortunate that it goes this way. But I might even like if I don't get this tonight, I might need to like just bail on doing it on stream and just like think real hard about it tomorrow. Okay, hold on. Where's the change? Character root locomotion changed, right? Where's that method? I don't think I see it. Okay, hold on. We need to re-up. I think we're just gonna like bail on that. Do it like this. One hour silent thinking stream. I mean, some programming streamers will do that. They'll like straight up do that, and their streams aren't very interactive, and they're like their viewers. Sometimes they have decent viewership, but not often. Not often. And I also don't want to be that kind of streamer. I want to like I can definitely be that kind of developer. I don't want to be that kind of streamer. So I think doing AI stuff is going to be way more. It's like more what my stream is about too. So, okay. Rakanushu came out so cool. Oh, look. My twin. Hello, twin. How are you? I couldn't agree more. Yeah, yeah. I need to really think and look at this, though. Move towards direction. I think the input, I need to rotate the character to align with the direction of the camera. If I turn the camera clockwise, then run forward, the camera should not run in the world direction, but relative to the camera. Yeah, okay, that actually kind of makes sense. And then I want to clean up a lot. I got some cleaning up to do. The other thing I could do while I wait for this is we've got more imports. So let's keep going with the next thing was the fence beams, right? Fence posts, fence beams. Fence beams, import. And then fence beams about here. I really like building with puzzle pieces. You know, you can build with entire objects, but you always like in general you'll get a better result with puzzle pieces. Because now, if I want to build a fence like any other way, I can just hold on. I can just reassemble the fence into a bunch of different configurations. Where's the other fence post? Oh, hello. I have to figure out why Godot does that. It like moves its objects relative to the world offset. So when you duplicate a thing, you wind up with it in a like weird position you didn't expect it to. At least, you know, if you expect it to be like a Unity position. Okay, so there's a fence post. One thing I'm not liking about this fence post is... Oh no, my bad. Okay, so that's pretty good. So there's our fence post. We can even make this a little higher. So imagine that's a little more blocky. Is that too big for a fence? Probably not. I mean, it's like eye height. So maybe it actually is. Fence beams and fence posts need to get smaller. Let's go 0.8. Re-import. And fence post also 0.8. Re-import. All right, Alpha. Check it out. There's the geometry. It's one of the higher poly ones, but I think it's okay. And here he is. Here he is. Ooh. That hits. That hits. Sick. Thank you so much for your support, man. I really appreciate it. I know I've been saying that a lot, but it's so true, guys. Okay. Are those fence posts and the fence beams importing at the same scale? I guess they are. The only thing I wonder about with these beams is like they might be a bit short, and maybe the scale here, I could go like 1.5 instead. And then they'll be about as thick as the post, but they'll take up more space. Yeah, no, they can't be that big. 1.2. That's more doable, but even then, they're too wide, so I really don't like to scale on more than one axis. No, we're just going to go one. Even that might be too wide. Yeah, okay. 0.8. Just like the other beams. And we can stretch them, but we're not going to do it in the import. There we go. A little more that way. Okay. So this was alpha x lupus. And then to process, alpha x lupus, let's get this one in. Alpha x lupus, nice. Saberman, dude, thank you. Thank you for the 10 gifted. I love how you guys wait until it's like, you guys are waiting until like the last asset is in so that it's like not a backlog. And then the next one comes up. That's amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Saberman. Dude, can yours be a man with a saber? Is that an acceptable character for your statue? If so, I have ideas. Dodged? Yo, no. You dodged. Oh, damn it. You didn't get one of the gifted? I'm sorry, Dutch. If you hang out long enough, you'll get one. I promise, man. I promise. That's incredible. Thank you, Saberman. Give us an idea. What would you like? Alpha X Lupus all the way at the start of the list with his A, the letter A. Oh, this one's got a lot of geometry in it, guys. It's pretty cool, though. It's pretty cool, though, guys. Look at it. I even think, like, I might actually rotate this 90 degrees that way. It's pretty freaking cool. How cool is it? Thank you, Alpha. Pirate with a saber. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. I was thinking of basic on the character Grokton. Okay, hold up. Yo, hype train incoming. Saberman started a hype train. Huge. Thank you, guys. Okay, this guy. Is this Grokton? Grokton Grunnison. Like that? Could do a character like this for sure. Yo, Lucario getting in on the hype train. Thank you. He is Cray size. Oh, don't say that with Cray around. Don't let Cray know that that's the. Are we okay with this? He is a dwarf. He's taller than you guys think. I feel like he's got a reputation as a short guy, and he's not really a short guy. Thank you so much, guys. Lucario getting in with all the biddies. That's huge. Okay, so just to clarify, have I got the right character with Gore-Tech? Is Gore-Tech is this the right look? Cray jokes aside, have we got the right character, Saberman? We need to get you on this list too. That marks the 20th. 20. Hold on. Actually, 19th. 19. He's not even in the stream and he's copying strays. Yeah, exactly. Okay, cool. Alpha, we got him in. I think he looks so good. That's very, very cool. Invader, oh my god, thank you for the resub. Don't need to tell me twice. All aboard. Hell yeah. So you know, Invader Zim, every sub during the time that we develop the game, every sub during that time goes on a list of, goes in the credits for the game. Okay, here we go. Saberman. Here he is. This geometry is broken. I will fix it later. I promise. He's pretty cool too. All right, nice. We got another one down. That's going to go in our to process folder. Saberman, thank you for the sub. For the 10 community subs, it's huge. So let's extract all that. Okay, I'm going to say yes, that's the character. All right, Saberman, let's get him in. Oh, yummy berries. Okay. Statues. Saberman. Here he is. $1.5. I can't wait for my character controller to be in, because I can run down this line. I'll be able to run down this line of statues, and you guys will get a sense of how big they actually are, because these are huge statues. Okay. Thank you so much, Saberman. Okay. So we're gonna go with this style of character. So okay, we need to in the same style as the characters so far, generate a statue of the attached image. In the attached image, it should be entirely made out of rock. Actually, you know what? Do you want something more like this one? I think we're going to go with this one. Yeah. Copy image. Just because it's a little bit more like posy. Don't include anything but the character. So ignore what he's standing on. Make sure that the style of his face is like that of a character from Fall Guys. From Fall Guys. Keep the geometry simple so that if it were a 3D model, it would be low poly. There we go. Let's start in bacon. All right. Back to our character. Let's review. Get move direction. All right, let's try it. Okay, this was Saberman. Do we have Saberman in? I don't believe we do. Yes, we do. All right, we didn't need that. This is in our to import. Hype train success. Done with the hype train. Choo choo. Thank you, guys. I really, really appreciate it. Hold on, was it? Let me check my progress. Alpha Lupus. These need to swap over. Oh my gosh, they're so freaking cool. All right. All right, that didn't quite hit. Increase the size of his beard, make his hair a mohawk, replace the weapon with an axe. What is he holding? Is he holding a head? Put the axe in his other hand and make the raised hand hold a severed head. Remember, the entire thing should be a statue, so make it all rock. All right. I think we're doing well on the art test, so let's give this a build. Oh my God, it's working. It's working, guys. I think that's working. Yep. Very happy with that. All right. That's good. That's good. Excellent. Oh. Hold up. What happened? Goldie gifted a 1 month sub to read chat. Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You saved my statue under Saberman's name. Reckon issue. Crap. Okay, hold on. Is it in the... Goldie, you shouldn't have to gift a sub for me to read chat. I do need some more sleep. Oh, man. Wow, I really whiffed. I really whiffed. I zoned out. I'm so sorry, guys. It's because my tools on the left got swapped. So I thought I had the wrong chat up, and I didn't think chat messages were coming up, but they were. It even had my name on it, Seb. Hold on, hold on. Rakinishu, Alpha Lupus. All right, where did I swap this? Is this just in the files? Hold on, hold on. Are these right? That's Rakinishu. You saved my statue under Saberman's name. If it's like... If it's because this is Rakinishu. That these are just backups anyway, guys. Like the ones in the actual game. The ones in the game are these ones. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for catching that. I appreciate it. Honestly, where did it go? And how did I get it in without it exporting through here? That's an interesting question. Interesting question. But it's in the game, so that's... I am tempted to open this up now and just be like, what? Which one was this? So let's have a look. Yeah, that is... Okay, that is Saberman. Okay, I'm missing something. I'm missing something, guys. But your project, you saved it under Saberman. Okay, right. So that is Saberman. And then in here, I must be getting tired. No, hold on. That's it. Saberman is Saberman. It's all correct. Saberman wants the dwarf with the... What? Okay, hold on. Oh, you know what's happening is in my brain. In my brain, he's a man with a saber. Okay, that's my... Yeah, this is... I'm actually making mistakes now. I'm sorry, guys. I'm running on very little sleep. It's been a minute. Rakinishu. There we go. Fixed. This is Rakanisshu. Sorry, guys. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are catching this and fixing these, like preventing me from making those problems, like making those mistakes. That's I do not want to miss attribute. So that's awesome of you guys. Thank you again. Actual sleep. Yep. Actual sleep. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Okay. Here we go. It's too different, isn't it? It doesn't really capture the essence of the guy that we were going for, does it? Like, we wanted him. Is this guy that guy? Longer mohawk, more beard. Longer mohawk, more beard, bigger axe. Longer mohawk. Longer, more narrow mohawk, bigger beard, larger axe. Make the face also in the style of Fall Guys. Fall Guys. 500 milligrams of caffeine. Stat! This is now Saberman, except the nameplate. Yeah, the nameplate will be absolutely fine. We will fix. And I need to also, while we're here, 19 Saberman. Okay. You did a good job on the severed head, though. The severed head will also need a different face. You might need to change his face to be more angry. We can do that. We can do that. Still doing statues and movement. Are you sure you will be done in 2 weeks? I never said I'd be done in 2 weeks. I said I was going to work on it for 2 weeks. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. The statues, yeah. I mean, I'm getting good progress with the movement, and every time I do a statue, it supports the stream to like do this longer. But this is starting to look much better. I am making good progress on this. A bunch of my inputs need fixing. So like the up and down, I want to flip that. The back and front, but in broad strokes, we're starting to get there. I want the camera further out, but we're really starting to look at. Now it looks more that he is happy. The face in his hands. Hold on, has that even finished? I mean, was this a... We needed a battle axe too. Change it to a battle axe. Make the head smaller. Change it to a battle axe and make the severed head smaller. The severed head should also have a Fall Guy's face. All right. So those input directions, I mean, I'm really happy that we're starting to get progress on this. That's definitely something worth staging. Okay, what was this first stage change? This is the... I mean, almost I don't need it. I don't need this in 2 steps. This one is rotate towards move direction. No, we're just going to do this. There we go. The character now moves relative to the camera direction. Forward currently moves the character backwards and vice versa. Please reverse this. The camera look controller needs reversing too. There we go. Change the character's face to be more ferocious and the severed head to look more dead. It might be funny if it gets this wrong and like swaps the we get the severed head being ferocious and the other way around. You might need to change his face to be more angry. Yes, we'll definitely get that. God of War made a really good point about this before, which is why we're doing it now. Can they strafe now? Issue, we kind of changed it to not use strafing, even though we put like root motion in there for strafing. We're going to match Fall Guys. In Zeta Vim, you don't actually have strafing in Fall Guys. You have this kind of motion. You get this kind of motion where if you run towards the camera, it's like... So like if you run left and right, you don't strafe. You just like face that direction and move. Snowsy, how you doing, man? Back in the stream? Thank you for circling back. Hello, Warplants. Welcome in, man. Good to see you again. All right, he's still cooking. Let's see. Yep, that looks good. I might actually set the art test as the main scene. Where are we? Instead of the character. It has the character in it. I just need like something to look at for relative motion. So we'll set the art test as the main scene. There we go. Left and right needs the same treatment too. Left moves right and right moves left. This needs to be reversed as well. And how do we go? Yeah, that's looking good now. Change the axe to a two-sided battle axe. Okay, good. Build that. Rerun it. Excellent. So the character movement, I think I need this, we need the camera to enable us to go a little lower. Where is it? So the camera, look controller, 30, maybe like 10. Build that, run that. Okay, so I mean, this is good progress. Let's make sure we add that. Mouse moving Left should move the camera in the opposite direction. Flip the mouse movement on the horizontal axis. We're going to have to remap all of this anyway, but it's a good start. Oh, yo. Realm, how you doing? You're adding Burlap's message. Burlap's emote in. Are you a friend of Burlap? Like, welcome into the stream, man. F5 builds and runs. I need to remember that. Okay, now it's starting to feel natural. I also need to flip the vertical axis for looking up and down. Also flip the camera look along the vertical axis. Can't wait to see doggy gets painted. Can't wait to see my doggy get painted. You mean like the you mean the statue? At the moment that like yours is almost the most colorful statue there, as it is, Snolzy. The statues will kind of stay rock statues. I mean, Goldie got an exception because Goldie's like, Goldie's, you know what I mean. Goldie's always here, and so are you though. But if you really want me to do that, it is my doggy is bright. He is, look. I mean, he's got little like bright bits here. He's painted and none of the other ones are except for Goldie's. Except for Goldie's. Okay. There we go. After a lot of tweaking and iterating, I think I'm getting to be happy with this, Saberman. Is that good for your character? I mean, he's got some teeth that he shouldn't have, but he's a monster, so he's allowed to have teeth. Yeah, I think painted might be, painted might take a bit of time to do, especially if it's like, there's a lot of details in painted. It's time consuming too, so looks good to you? Excellent. Excellent. And we move on to the next step. I'll keep you posted when it's ready to go. How did this go? I think we need to speed the animations up. Unfortunately, this is going to start feeling really good now. Should I let it go lower? I feel like already we're near to clipping the ground. I think we should probably move the... Let's have another quick look at Fall Guys. Okay, hold on. Where's the Fall Guys camera? Fall Guys camera is actually quite high up. It's not looking at the... Oh, it is, but it's quite far from the character. I think we need to kind of imitate that a little. So, step one, since I'm so freaking happy with our progress, is to check that in. Okay, so fix input directions. And next thing is going to be, I want to move the focal point of the camera a little higher. 1 unit higher. All mini bosses you need to defeat. What are these statues? Oh my god! All mini bosses we need to defeat would like if we could fund this game for like for like 6 months of development. Yes, yes, definitely. But those statues are plants. They're all. Hold on. We have something. We have something for this now. Where is it? It's these statues are all supporter statues. So hold on. I should put this with the statues, honestly, and we should make a new frame for them. All of that gets a frame. Boom. So yeah, statues are for people who gave 10 subs. So everyone who gifted 10 subs gets an in-game statue that will go in a crypt. So I should say crypt of the crypt of the forefathers. Why not? Something like that. Crypt of the forefathers. So you know like in Winterfell in Game of Thrones, how there's a like there's that crypt under the city. We're gonna have something like that for our game, but it's going to be filled with the statues of people who supported the stream while we were making it. So that's what all these statues are. Is just a way to like say thank you to everybody who gave 10 gifted during the process. So yeah. So there's a lot of them. We've almost got as many statues as we have game art on. Honestly, it's there's a lot going on with it. But I am super, super, super grateful, and like I maybe need to change the script up a little bit. Just so that we can maybe there's an imbalanced value proposition, but I don't know. Probably not. Would actually be funny if they show up as mini bosses during interludes. Too many ideas, too little time. I mean, look, I would love to do it. I would love to do it. We could turn them into fully fledged characters, but game will still be done before Grand Theft Auto 6. Could actually happen. What is the name for loser fruit? What do you mean? What do you mean, Snolzy? What do you mean by that? Actually, guys, I'm gonna take a quick rest break. I'll be right back. So see you soon. Here's the next model. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Yeah, sorry. Thank you, Dutch. Um, his hand's a bit weird, but we'll fix that later. I was just saying there's a lot of we'll fix it later in this game, but that's how it has to go to make progress, early progress. And we need to test the idea out before we commit too much time to it anyway. So, but guys, we've actually done it now already. I've done the thing that I wanted to do with the character controller. I'm into this. Uh, and I could probably even do like shift to walk. Um, we could do shift to walk, and the thing which I definitely need to do before this is even like slightly considered done, um, is input now rotates the character in a direction, but I want to do this smoothly. The rotation must be smooth, not instant snapping. Forward progress, nice. Tonight's goal achieved, yes. Yes, but not 100% yet. Not 100% yet. I still want to tweak it. I still want to tweak it to get it right. It's mostly right. It's mostly right, Penny. What we still need is this. The slurp. Okay, only lerp. I guess we're only lerping, but that's fine. This is just going to... this is going to make sure that when we turn, we don't like instant turn, we smoothly turn. Like that. That's still a little too fast. That's still too fast. We need to slow it down. Hold on. That rotation speed can... Yeah, like 3 times that. Oh, hold on. That even needs to be like less, I think. Let's see if it's multiplying or dividing by this number. Negative rotation speed multiplied. So, okay. 10 needs to be like 5. Slower Zap Brannigan, probably. He still feels too poppy. Yeah, we're gonna go like 1. Let's go extreme and see. God of War, yo. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're talking numbers. How many sub/donations would that be, Seb? Hold on. What are you referring to, God of War? You're talking about like getting the this is making every one of these characters like a playable hero. Um I mean, dude, needs to be like 6 months. We're talking like, imagine I'm not doing, I'm not doing work that would be, I need to pay somebody to do my job at my real job for 6 months. We're talking like, even if I just do it at break even, like with the money that my role can make, it's very hard. It's very hard. But like, it would be like, I don't know, something like $30,000 Australian might be, what we need to get. And then we'd be able to be like, for 30,000 for no. If I got something like that to support the game, that might be enough to like do, I don't know, like three months of development maybe. because you've got all these other costs, and then development would be, we can put that into, then we could be like, okay, now we're actually published. We've got like investors and funded. The game is funded for that amount of time. It'll be more like, 60K if I'm really talking about my software engineering, like CEO salary, like the basic amount, it's a bit more like that. His feet are sliding a lot. We need to increase his movement speed like a ton. He needs to be doing like 2 or 3 times this. So roughly 5K a month. Yeah, something like that. I like probably more than that, honestly. But if I got to make a game and then the game could make money, that could make the equation, like that could really come into the equation. Because it would be amazing. I'd love to do a Kickstarter or something for this, dude. How cool would that be? Look how his head kind of lags behind the way that he turns. I love that. This is starting to feel good. We need to increase his movement speed. But this is really starting to feel good, guys. $60K, that would be $10K a month. $60K for, yeah, hold on. I mean, $60K for a year would not be 10K. It'd be a little, yeah, something like that. But you can always do that stupid, in your head math, but more of the subsidized cost of an actual, yeah, dude, I would absolutely love to like hire a CEO in to just run my company and to develop games for a while, to develop the next title. That would be a dream come true. Absolute dream come true, man. I don't know how to make that actually happen. I should look over the holidays, like how much the stream made during the period where, over the holiday period, and be like, holiday period's probably a period where people are really especially generous. Can we actually like do a version of this where like my costs of living at least get covered? And then it'd be like, if the answer is yes, then it'd be like, okay, yeah, maybe I can actually do this. Would be a great, absolute dream come true though. So €5 a sub would be 2,000 subs. €5 a sub would be 2,000 subs. I mean, I don't know, man. Like the math on this is like, you got to do like exchange rates to develop game. Let's say like the cost of living in Australia is something like 60K per annum just for like your rent and food and utilities and all that other stuff. So you'd be looking at 5,000 a month AUD, just to break even without making money, which would be fine because you could make a game and then hopefully the game would make some money. So you'd be looking at something like that per month. I don't know what that is in subs, because with subs you get Twitch takes a pretty big chunk, like 30% of that. So you need to like, that's the 1.3 times that. It's like you need about that much in AUD subs. I don't know what the exchange rate between euros and I would say he's in my top 5 in Blender. Okay, who's this? Coca is my favorite character from that show. Oh yeah. I really like Futurama. It's a fun show, hey. Really fun show. Okay, so it seems like the character's animation speed no longer matches their movement speed. We need to increase the movement speed of the character in line with the foot movement. About double. Okay. This is now smooth. Rotate smoothly when we change direction. Cool. And now that is going to get us moving way more quickly, which we want in this game. We want to be able to move around the world fairly fast. but not so fast that we'll have trouble with the. That's pretty cool. Reed's apologized. Okay, let's get our texture. And then we can get him in game. How did this go? Let's see those changes. Okay, root motion speed. Yeah, cool. It's still a lot of foot sliding. How foot slidey is it? It's hard to tell. Oh, we did it. Like, this is a moment I should have actually... This is a good moment. Look, we can actually see how big the statues are, guys. How cool is this? We do need to like fix this statue up. I think when I hold right click, I want to snap in the direction that I'm looking and stay facing that way. Because the slow rotation like means that you have to really run in a direction to change direction. If I hold right click, I want to just like instantly face the direction that I'm facing. So we'll add that in. Okay, here we go. Here's our statue. Boom. Amazing. Love him. Okay, cool. We can mark him as done. And get Saberman in the in engine. I can go to process. What am I saying? Saberman. Shit. Hold on. Oh, that's right. That's right. No, my bad. My bad. This was... I think this was... Yeah, this was Saberman's. Yes. That took a while. I'm really sorry, Saberman. To process. Saberman. Let's get that extracted. I hope Saberman's still around to see it. We did a lot of iteration on it. We worked on it like a fair while. Okay, hold on. Seb, question. Yes. You're living in Australia. Why have you set donation to USD, if I may ask? You don't have to answer if you don't want to talk about it. I didn't realize it could be anything different, God of War. I thought that the donations just like... I think that's the way that Twitch requires you to do it. I'm not sure. I honestly, God of War, I haven't been streaming that long. I've been streaming like 8 months, and for one of those months it was like a gap between my first ever stream. Like there's 2 months between my first ever stream and like when I started streaming consistently, and then the last 2 months I've been like busy with my business, and so I haven't had the time to really lock in and do a huge amount of streaming. So I am like a pretty newbie streamer, and there might be a better way to do it. Would it not be better to set it as AUD? Yeah, maybe. You might. I'd absolutely be right. You could absolutely be right. I could absolutely be like, it. Maybe that's better, and maybe I'll look into it tomorrow. I'll ask my sister Fasfi about it. She knows a lot about streaming, so I'll run it by her because I think she does the same. Also, I think a large portion of the audience is actually American God of War. Otherwise, you still have conversion costs. So if you set the currency to AUD, you can skip the conversion costs. That's pretty smart. That's pretty smart. Why has nobody mentioned this? Why has nobody mentioned this to me? Most Aussies do AUD. I don't think Fast does AUD. I don't know. I don't know why, but... Alright, hold on. That's wrong. What's going on with this? To process. This is still me messing up that other thing. Have we lost anything? No. I'll probably do that tomorrow, God of War. Thank you for the advice. I really appreciate it. Okay, we've still got that mistake I made earlier hanging around. This gets to be extracted all over again. All right. That needs to go. Need to make sure I still have Rakanishu. Yes, I do. Now, where is Saberman? No problem. Sometimes I'm just checking stuff and I'm curious about why. No, look, like, you raise a really valid question. I have not been, like, it's only recently that my streams are starting to do, like, actually, that's not true. That's not true. We have had a lot of support from Nacho. And, yeah, that support means the world to me. But in terms of like having lots of supporters, like you know, right now the stream is going off, but it's never done that before, you know? It's never done that. Okay, where's the other Saberman? I'm not convinced that one's the right Saberman. I think this game might have legs. It was supposed to be a game jam, guys, but like seeing the way that everybody's like embracing it is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. That's gonna go. And now we have the real Saberman. I love that you guys were paying enough attention to catch this mistake when I made it. It really would have taken me this long to do it. Okay, what's happening here? This has gone wrong. I've never seen that. Let's pull it in here and see what's going on with it. That looks absolutely fine to me. Let's just do it like this. FBX, we're going to copy and embed everything. We're only going to do the selected object. We're going to extract this to... So there it is, Saberman. That actually, if I go to documents, this can go to process, Saberman, all of that can go, this gets backed up here. And now that folder can, just want to make sure Godot doesn't have that folder. Okay, hold up. All right. That's going to sort it out. And this one can go. We still have to pay taxes in the US even if it was AUD. Yeah, I saw that with FAS. I think it's because it's an American company. Because it's a company based in the US. That's why. Yo, there we go. Hold on. 1.5. Re-import him. This one came out really well. Quite low poly, but really nicely detailed. And I like the way the rock came out as well. Look at that. Sick. I hope you like it, Saberman. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I appreciate you. All right. So let's see. The movement speed, now I feel it's a little fast. Is it fast? Or is it still too slow? From the side he looks fine. But from the front he doesn't look right. I think the animation speed needs to go up now. Or his movement speed needs to go down. Let's go 1.5. I gotta get the lighting right in this scene as well. Now that feels a little more natural. Yeah, this is feeling good, guys. This is feeling good. This is a really cute character controller. This is now feeling very, very good. I'm really happy with this, guys. This is so cool. I want you guys to try this. We're going to have to do this soon so you all can play. The blends feel really good. He's still a little bit too snappy with his feet, but I love it. It seems like it could be a really fun game with friends. Yeah, Iliad, I hope it will be. I really hope it will be. I think it's going to be amazingly fun. In time. Yeah, it's soon, DM. I don't know how soon, but... Alright, we can start with this. We can start rigging up other characters so that we can play multiple characters. But, like... This is feeling good. This is feeling good. This is feeling really good. I'm quite excited. I need to do something about the poppy like snap when you change direction, when you change input. So, okay. First things first. Since I'm happy with this, make the movement speed more configurable. Okay, so Rather than instantly moving in a new direction, I'd like to accumulate inputs and then apply that as a vector rather than instantly applying the movement. Seb, I would be down for that, but don't know if my PC will run it. I don't know what specs you are after. It'll be a good test. I actually am going for like PC. At the moment, though, I think it's optimized enough that medium mid-end PC should be able to run it. I think low-end PCs might have trouble, but if you've got I want to say like a 2060 or something, and like an i7, like a 2 or 3 years old or 4 years old, should be fine. Should be fine. It needs a lot more tweaking, and I don't really want to send it out until there's something where like actual useful feedback would come out of it. Though I think I think we might be at that point. We might definitely be at that point with the. We might be at that point with the character controller. Because it's feeling good. He feels the right kind of derpy. So it's a little sluggish, but I think it's sluggish in the right way. He feels so good. I'm looking forward to getting like Fast and Dev to try it. Okay, so I think we've already got some. So notice now that we're accumulating the input, he's no longer like instantly snapping to a new direction if the direction isn't like. Yeah, it feels a bit more sluggish, but in a good way. In a really good way. Guys, I'm loving this. I'm loving this controller. This is good. How cool are these statues? I realize as I walk past them, they're getting a bit small as we go on. So I need to make the further ones a little larger. Because they're slowly scaling down and down and down and down. We have achieved what we wanted to this stream. We have achieved what we wanted to achieve. Yeah, make mine bigger. Yours is already huge. It's already huge, Snolzy. Well, I'll do it, but where is he? Where? Oh, yeah, he could go a little bit. He's the right size. It's the right size, Snolzy. I'll make him a little bigger, maybe. Little bigger. Look how much like volume he takes up. He's a chunky statue. He's a chunky statue. Can never go wrong with having a Huggies, for sure. That's what she said. Yep. Okay, so I am actually loving the feel of this. This is feeling really good. I think I need like right click to instantly face the forward direction. Okay. Where are we with our so yeah. Accumulate input so that it doesn't apply instantly. Next thing we do is when I hold right click, I want to rotate my character to face forward without moving forward. I think that'll be a handy one. I want Fast to try this so bad. There's no way she's still awake though. It's 4 a.m. though, guys. It's 4 a.m. And I should probably get some sleep. We're gonna get some sleep. Damn it. We got everything we wanted to do done. I'm having so much fun. I don't want to end the stream, but I think we have to. That's really unfortunate. I mean, let's see. Who's around? There's just not that many people on at this hour. Which is unfortunate. Good work, Seb. Have a good night. Rack an issue. Thank you, man. One of Fruity's subs is online. Interesting. Do you want to make a suggestion, crew? It's 4 a.m., dear Lord, it is. But if we're making good progress, who cares what the time is? Okay, hold on. So this one... Yeah. So... build... Run... Okay, that's not good. It's doing what I wanted, but it's also stopping all other input. This is stopping all other input. I don't want the movement, the existing movement to stop. I don't want the existing movement to stop when I hold right click. I only want to rotate in that direction. I still want to be able to move as I was before, but while facing the direction of the camera. God of War, if you want to have the have a laugh, my PC specs are above in chat. Okay, hold up. You're talking about my mid computer, roughly 4 years old. My PC is now a i3 4160 3 gigahertz with a GTX 750 card. That might be on the low end, God of War. It might be on the low end of what can run here, but I would be curious. I mean, at some point I should compile the project, and I would like to get you guys getting in there. 12-year-old CPUs still kicking. Yeah, yo, how you doing? Just play games, dude. Welcome back. Good to see you again. My friend. Thank you for swinging back by. It's a tiny bit low on the low end. It is, yeah. Good to see you too. No. Really, I mean it, Matt. Like, thanks for coming through. I'm glad you liked the stream last time enough to swing back by. Okay. This last feature might not be quite so easy to pull off. Let's see. Look at his derpy moving. Yeah, this is good. This is good, guys. Now I can stay moving forward as I hold. So right now, if I'm holding right click, I stay locked forward. So this lets me do like strafe and move back. This feels really, really nice. This feels really good. How's it look for you guys? Does it look okay? This means it'll be good for combat to like stay facing a particular direction. It feels great. It is dying hard. Yeah, nice. That's not bad. That's not a bad thing. If you can make a computer last, like I have had some computers that have lasted a very long time. I'm loving how this feels, guys. This character is feeling good. Should his... How much sliding is there in his feet, though? It doesn't look too slidey. Maybe a little bit. I can't tell if he's going too fast or too slow. Seb, looks like you're giving a hint to find or pick up somebody close by. It looks like you are giving a hint to find or pick up something close by. Oh, you mean like the way that the head turns? The head turning? Or... I think at the moment his head kind of just like lags behind the direction that you are moving, because we're using the root motion to blend the changes of direction. So his head kind of just like lags a bit behind the way that he's going, if that's what you're referring to, God of War. I'm loving this character controller. This is maybe one of the best character controllers I've had so far. Of the games I've made, I'm liking this one the most. The mummy is looking left, so the mummy is still looking left. So you could say you're giving a hint something is left. Mummy is looking left, so the mummy is still looking left. So you could say you are giving a hint something is left. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah. Well, later we're going to be able to use inverse kinematics, something called IK, or even like not even IK. We're just going to be able to override bone animations to look at things in the world. So we might actually give some hints, but I think, yeah, I don't mind that he looks around a little. It makes him seem like the world, the world is more interesting and he has a little bit more agency, which is cool. I'm down with it. No, it's not bad English. I was trying to pause it and understand. All right, this is freaking awesome. This is really, really good. The character is moving really, really well. Character is moving well. It took a while to get this character controller in, mostly because we were generating statues for such a large portion of time. But now that it's in, this is good. I thought it was an actual riddle, not a bad thing at all. Yeah. Guys, this feels good. I think this feels good. I think this feels really good. I like it. This is the basis of a good game right here. I kind of want to add some colliders for the ground now to be like, so I can go examine a house. So we can get a sense of how large the house is. About the lower angle of the camera. I think we can let the camera go a little lower. So that's one thing we can definitely tweak here. Min pitch degrees, let's make that 0. And rerun. Looking forward to the final result. Yo, thank you, man. It's coming together pretty well. I think the next thing I might do is like get a lot of the other characters rigged up and playable. I think this is something that could have legs, guys. This game could really go somewhere. I reckon it could get a publisher. It might be the case that we can actually develop this as a full-time project. Wouldn't that be so cool? I'd be so into it. This would be a good angle when running away from monsters. The fact that I can also just like do this kind of camera movement, this kind of character controller where you face the direction that you're, that's really good. And then like normal movement, and then we can do this combat movement where, you know, you turn around and face somewhere. It's good. It's good, guys. It's really good, actually. I'm so stoked with this. I'm very happy with it. We can call this task done, I think. We can call it done. We'll need a little feedback from maybe Fass. But I'm very happy with this. I'm very happy with this. Okay, so we're going to end stream because we did what we wanted to, and it is now 4 a.m. So this is orient the camera, face the player in the camera direction with right click. A wise decision. Thank you, Penny. Thank you, Penny. Somebody said there was somebody on one of Fastfeed. One follower from Fruity. One of Fruity's people was on. You'll have to definitely let that person know that you have to let Fruity know I rated them to keep her time for a hype train. Yep. Well, if you did, I'd log back in. I'd log back in and stay God of War, but I should get going. I should get going. So, I mean, one person I think is pretty cool is Lana. Lana does some really cool game development. We could give Lana a raid, unless anybody has some other suggestion. Lana just like, she has that there's, you know, the pretty girl hacks where you get to be a pretty girl on Twitch and do something interesting and you immediately go to the top of your category. But that said, she is super talented and she loves game dev, so it's like, you know, she deserves it too. Oh, the Primogen's live. Nah, we're raiding the Primogen. Done. Easy. That's who we raid, guys. Raid the Primogen. This guy's really cool. I actually really like his content. So, ready up, guys. Ready up. I super appreciate everybody tuning into the stream. It's coming along so freaking well. I love it. I love where it's going. Sleep well, God. Sleep well, God. Thank you for everybody who donated. We had even more today. Absolutely amazing. So today we had Hansbler. We had Rakanishu. Thank you. We had Alpha. We had Saberman. Thank you for everything you did to contribute today, guys. I really do appreciate it. So this guy here is one of the guys that was the engineers behind Netflix. So this is the guy that made Netflix, and now he just streams and does YouTube and does cool things, and he doesn't have to worry about money probably. I'm in your Discord now. Yo, God of War. I'll hit you up if I ever need anything. Thank you for joining the Discord. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you so much. So yeah, thanks. Huge stream. Loved it. Huge day for me. I was streaming all day at Cassis as well, so it was a lot. He's also a very good software engineer. I really like his software engineering. So I'm in your Discord. Excellent. Okay, good night, guys. See you, God of War. See you, everyone. Sleep well. Good night, Goldie. Good night, Goldie, if you're still there. Have a great night. See you, Josh Play. Thank you for coming through.